you come back as a blue dragonborn.
As a blue eyes white dragon, yes.
Blue
It's-
eyes
yeah,
white
sure.
dragon.
Exactly.
But yeah, I feel like you would take on characteristics of yourself.
And just get kidnapped by some random fucking card maker. I must add him to my collection.
But anyway, if we bring him back
Pegasus?
and he is Father Anvari, I do say we take him to Mina Tallison.
Yes, 100%.
I think we need to stop putting off going to talk to Mina. I think the more we put it off, the worse it's gonna get, and the less, like, the more irresponsible we seem.
I think if it is him, we definitely go back. I'm hesitant to go back without
Empty-handed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
Well, I mean, even if it isn't Father Anvari specifically, it could at least be someone who has, like, verifiable information.
Mm-hmm.
Who would do that? Who would have very... I've definitely hit my head.
Yeah.
Like, I hope you've had like a Panadol or something then.
Yep. Has not kicked in yet. Soon, TM. Okay, grab this and we copy the link address. And then I go to here.
The other question is, if we're sticking with the orgy story, do we ask for like a soundproof room or something?
Does that exist in those times?
Apparently, it did with the Dragon's Head and
Yeah, I would say, like, higher end
Everything's
places
possible.
that can afford
And-
enchantments, but,
Yeah.
like...
Soundproofing is also just to do with how thick are the walls, how thick is the door, how airtight is it.
Yep.
That is just a thing that did happen back then, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll just get a room and it'll be
room
fine.
at the back of the tavern.
Yeah, I'm very persuasive, don't worry about it.
Here.
Fastest lack in the West.
There we go. Got it all there.
Also, Quack, just,
Hmm?
we're going to make, before going to the tavern, we're
Oh,
gonna
I
make
thought you
sure
were about to tell
we're...
me I screwed up something. I was like, no. No, I double checked.
How would I know?
Because you read it. I posted it all.
Oh, no. We're going, before we get to any tavern of any kind or go in any specific direction, we'll make sure we're all attuned to our amulets. The proof against detection stuff. Before going anywhere.
Oh, so you're going to take a short
Like, too
rest before
specific.
you go anywhere.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah, we'll do
like,
that
otherwise
for
they
no
know
one
where we
does.
fucking are.
Okay.
We'll find somewhere and sit on our wagon and make sure we're attuned.
That's what you want to do? Okay, sure. You can do that.
Otherwise, what's the point in having these fucking amulets?
I don't know. It's up to you. Your amulets. Actually, I don't know what time.
Yeah, leave it out for now. It's fine. Thanks, Tom.
You're welcome.
Give me my thing here. Alright. Got everything I need within reach, I think. Yep, I don't think I need anything else. So, all good.
Yeah.
Alright, team. Let's jump into it. As long as we're all here, we all have our drinks and snacks and
So,
stuff. Everyone's prepared. Prepped,
Oh yeah,
if you will.
I'm prepped.
Okay, good.
You good, Doug?
Is this
Yes.
that?
Oh, just didn't hear you.
Alright. Okay. Let's go. My hair is wild, actually. Maybe I will tie it up. Nah, fuck it, I don't care. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. You had some adventures in the city. Waking up in this tavern or inn you still don't know the name of. Came across a couple of suspicious individuals who also had breakfast with you. And ended up leaving the tavern and going into further into the city to go shopping. You wanted to look for various different things. You wanted, but mostly to get different outfits, so you didn't stand out quite as much in a crowd. So, with that being your goal, I split up and went to different places looking for different stuff. Edric and Annalise are also looking for serpent scale mail. While out searching, and after finding a bunch of the different things you were after, Ilza went looking for... Ilza and you, the whole group, sorry. It was all of you. You went looking for amulets of protection against divination. I don't remember the full name. What's the...
Proof against detection. Amulet proof against detection and location.
Amulet proofs against detection and location. Okay, yes. Okay, which means that you can't be seen when somebody casts scrying, and you cannot be the target of divination spells. I believe was the specifics.
Pretty much, yeah.
So now with all your matching stuff, you went looking and ended up coming across a place which you identified as somewhere that sold illegal goods. Again, these amulets being something that would be very much a controlled good, as the only two groups that would be of interest to it are people in government or criminals who don't want to get caught. Going in and speaking to one of the gnomes that was manning it. Told them that you wanted to buy 5. They got down and went and organised to get the 5 of them. Told you to come back an hour, maybe 2. And you're also informed of a hanging of people that were, according to the crowd, responsible for the incident at the Hearthkeeper Church. And although opinions were mixed about whether or not that was a good thing to have happened, like the classic, couldn't have happened to nicer people. You guys went to investigate. Upon reaching the town square of this place, the city centre, massive open place with a bunch of different sculptures and landmarks and stuff in this open area. It was packed with people, and far off in the distance you could see the platform with some guards, and you could see their weapons and armour shining out from what little light there is in this area. Out across this entire promenade, essentially. On top of that were some individuals that were there in hoods to be hung. And Ilza decided to stealth through the crowd after turning invisible and get all the way up close, try and get a better look at everything. Especially once you'd identified that one of the people up on the stage was furious, rather than incredibly upset about the fact that they were being killed and put to death. On top of the stage was another person reading out crimes and a bit of official. Behind them on a higher seat, a one of the members of government, one of the ministers who's there to preside over this, and Colton, standing up on the top, kind of preaching out to the very enraged Hearthkeepers. Not like that formed the bulk of like the front of this group. And with some lucky rolls, some quick thinking, Ilza did manage to get herself in and take a piece, some pieces of hair specifically, from the dead body of the angry person so that you could take it back and Astarion may be able to reincarnate them so that you could question them. You were not spotted, as far as you're aware, by anyone. And no one seems to notice that you've done anything. Came back, went back to the place, bought your amulets, and began heading off to gather your 1,000 gold's worth of unguents from a very poor and confused wizard who was supplying them. You know, so carrying your multiple barrels and the cart that you went and got, then began traveling through the city and eventually ended up in a empty alleyway, which, looking around, you realized this belongs to probably the same thieves guild that you actually bought these amulets from. And they, having identified you as a group of people that have magical items, a lot of money, are definitely worth risking their lives to try and, well, rob. With some creative thinking, ended up using the ever-smoking bottle where you'd cork, uncork, cork, uncork, cork, uncork, like while sprinting forward with the carriage. Misha turned into full dragon form, and giving yourself this essentially pseudo-moving 60-foot sphere of smoke, just billowing out as you sprinted down, ended up running down a couple of the members of the this group of thieves as they tried their best to, well, stop your carriage. Ilza, who'd run over to the side, had climbed up on top of one of the buildings and was picking off a bunch of the different thieves. The roar as well from Misha scared off a lot of them. Ilza did get to Mufasa at least one of the thieves as they chased her into a higher building and, well, failed their rolls. To a 30-foot drop. And after you'd gone a bit further and continued chasing, eventually they stopped following, giving up the chase. As, well, the two leaders, well, people you'd identified as leaders, and the only other member of somewhat leadership you would have known as one of the gnomes that you bought the amulet from, lay dead back in that large street and near those alleyways. Sorry, you didn't go through it's a large street. They came from the alleyways. The charred, smoking corpse of one of the bigger people back in the streets. The other ones who have been cleanly cut. One of the two leaders who accidentally got shot by the small gnome's magical item. He decided to gather themselves together and find somewhere kind of away from where you currently are. Take a short rest. Spend your short rest attuning to your new amulets. And then head to a place to spend the night. And while you're there, do your attempt at reincarnation. You all find yourselves now inside of one such tavern, one that you went looking around, ended up choosing one, looked a bit more upper class than some of the other places. Wasn't a particularly busy one. As you went in, obviously it was very clear as to why, is that a lot of the clientele near this area aren't particularly well off, and don't particularly like having, when they're signing in, having to prove that they're not registered criminals. It's a tavern with some security, a little bit more expensive than normal. You managed to convince them to let you and your 2 barrels of lubricant in. And you now have yourselves all gathered in one of your rooms. Whoever's room it would be. And Ostarian is in the process of beginning to use Reincarnation. So is there anything anyone wants to do before Reincarnation is used?
Oh yeah, because it's casting time of an hour, hey.
Yeah, that's right.
Probably figure out what these knuckles do. Ones that
Takes
they
an
took off
hour
the
to cast
dead
it?
guy's hands.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I didn't look.
Yeah, once you get past, like, the first level resurrection, it gets a little bit more involved.
Yeah, okay.
God damn.
Good. Alright, so you do this. Oh good, I get to roll on a table. Once this succeeds. Okay, you wanted to look into those knuckles?
Yep.
I know we don't have the manacles anymore, but could someone get ready to restrain this person if they're uncooperative?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, so I think it's if you spend
That's
an
not
hour
all.
fiddling with unidentified items. What's identifying?
Hopefully if this person doesn't turn out to be human again, hopefully we can tell who it is. Maybe we don't have rates dead.
Well, here's the thing, right? I'm going to assume that in the rush of being reincarnated, that they may not realize that they're a different race.
Maybe we should have got a scroll of the truth.
Raise dead?
Depends
I
on
mean,
the race.
Something cool.
Astarian
Right.
has
Wait,
pretty good
wait.
insight too.
Ray's dead. Doesn't that need like much more intact?
Yes.
Probably. Yeah,
does
I
in
think it
fact
requires the
require-
body. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
it
could have
needs a
stolen the
body.
body.
Oh.
Probably not me, but someone would.
Could do the slowly slide it into a bag of holding.
Yeah,
Or it
I mean, it's
slowly
an
rots.
object.
And that is assuming
God.
that they don't just burn the corpse, because this is Ostoya.
I don't know.
Well, there's a timing
Uh,
window
yeah.
for everything.
The spell closes on mortal wounds, but doesn't restore
Doesn't
missing body
replace
parts.
body parts.
Yep.
He didn't have any missing body parts.
No, so raised dead would work if you had the body, yes.
That was just look. I thought this was safer at the end of the day.
Hey, whatever's easier to pull off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a few missing locks of hair is easier to overlook than a missing body.
Yeah, you would think so.
Well, for this case, since I've already actually shown you what this damn thing does, you spent some time fiddling around while you've got an hour to kill Edric, and fiddling with the essentially like electrified knuckle dusters. Again, you work out that they're a +1 magic weapon, works with unarmed strikes, and you can expend charges to essentially electrify attacks.
It's electrifying.
Okay, so it's as written
This
in this.
actually, this wouldn't be a +1 weapon. This would be a +2 weapon. This one.
Okay.
It's a fair bit stronger than like the exact example of this you have. But yeah, so it's you spend charges, and then it's dependent on the amount of charges you have. You can attempt to essentially restart someone's heart. That's what you're doing, basically. You're hitting them with a defibrillator.
It's a defibrillator. You can get to stop someone's heart, so then it
Alrighty.
starts
Okay.
it by itself.
Alright.
So
what am I
charges
calling
are
those?
still done with hitting a hostile creature with unarmed attacks in a row without missing. You have no idea what they're called, so you can name them.
Fair enough.
At the moment.
So I'll just. Yep. Alrighty.
Actually, make a history check. Maybe you do.
Oh.
Like there is detailing on them. So like looking at them and stuff, there is actually like maker's marks on them. Let's see if you recognize them.
My history's not that great anymore, but we'll see. That's a natural 15 plus 1 for 16.
You have no idea.
Fair enough. I'll just call them I'll just call them. Electro Knuckles. That'll do the trick.
So once per long rest, you can give it back 3 charges by having any lightning come into contact with them. As well as you can restore charges through combat itself by basically using them in quick succession.
Alrighty. So they are Wondrous Item. Weapon. What would you
Alright.
say the rarity on this is? Just for me, build
Very, I think.
Very rare? Okay. Okay.
It's not legendary. Common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary artifact. I think very rare.
Okay. Alright. I will focus on writing up this item then, while people do other stuff. Because that'll take me the hour.
Sure. Does anyone else want to do something before resurrection? Attempt at reincarnation.
I'm just
They'd
gonna
be
have
hungry or
the.
thirsty.
I think I'm just gonna have the rope ready to tie them up as soon as they get reincarnated. So I'm just holding that action. Might be several actions to tie someone up.
Or
But
an act, yeah.
Oh, maybe someone should also blockade the door in case they try and run away.
We lock the door, yeah. Maybe put a chair in front of it under the handle or whatever.
Yeah, there we go, chair.
Yeah.
Nice.
And if there are any windows, we'll make sure all the curtains are drawn and stuff. So they can't jump out a window or something.
Okay. So you're gonna like foolproof the room for stopping anyone from getting out.
Yeah.
Okay. So you spend some time doing so, like looking around, like checking windows, checking the door, possibly probably moving some furniture in front of the door just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
It takes you the better part of the hour to like make sure that everything's set up, and then just kind of chill there with nothing to do. Starion,
Yes.
let me check my my resurrection rules. Where's my book? Somewhere here. It's. Do I have a digital version of it? Is that what it is?
What does the casting time of 1 hour mean?
Spend an hour casting.
D&D casting time. I'm just seeing if you can do anything else.
You can walk around.
No, like, can I cast another spell in between
I'm not sure.
Nah, that's all I can do.
Okay, so again, up to 3 of you can attempt to help the DC of this resurrection.
I really don't know how for someone we don't know who it is.
Okay. Well, I mean, we know that he was pissed off, so we can. I don't know.
Right,
Attempt
so
to.
the base DC is a it's
I
10, increased by 1 for each successful resurrection the character has undergone.
Can we get it below 10?
If you help and
Mhm.
succeed in helping, the DC is reduced by 3. If you fail at helping, the DC is increased by 1.
hey,
I would never fail at that roll.
I like
Yeah.
Edric's idea of being seancey about it and appeal to their anger. Good
Yeah, just like-
idea.
If you come back, you can get vengeance.
But, you know, in like a long-winded sort of way of saying that.
Yeah.
I
You
need
know,
some
that
roleplay
anger.
here, people!
So who's doing it?
I can try, I guess.
What else do I want in a resurrection?
Is helping out going to impede with my ability to tie this guy up?
Nah, it's worth it.
Yeah, well, then I would definitely be helping out then.
It's during the
how
hour kind of thing.
how to help out? Could make a
Im-
pentagram out of candles. I don't know him. Do we have Scroll of Speak with Dead?
Maybe? Who has all scrolls? You have all scrolls.
Oh yeah. Here, you use this Scroll of Speak with Dead near the end.
Oh, I think I can just, like, appeal to it, because you're pretty much, like... I don't think we need to use that. I think we can speak to him anyway, because you're, like, halfway bringing him back
Okay.
already.
Okay.
Alright. I know what they're reincarnating as.
I really hope it's gonna be something... not
I-
terrible.
A duck.
Yeah, displace a beast.
It's gonna be something stupid.
Whoa,
It's gonna be like
displacer
a
person
halfling
race?
or something.
Does anyone have Displacer Beast person race? That'd be sick. DnD Displacer Beast.
Yeah, so I'll try and persuade him with vengeance.
That battle zoo thing might. Anyway.
How are you persuading?
Chip in, lads.
I just like, look. You know, because we saw his anger, right? When he
Mhm.
was getting hung. So I was
Mhm.
just like, look. That anger, you know, you come back, you get vengeance. It's hard because we don't technically.
is
we've
that
got
your
our
pitch?
theories, no. But it's just like, how do I put this in a way that's not specific? Because technically, we don't
Listen to
know
me,
who he
spirit
is.
of the dead. You were unrest, vengeful. We asked you come back to claim what is right. Get your retribution. I was Jamaican it in
Angoliers
French.
turned up.
Sure, yeah, I just say what he said. Probably not with the accent.
You, don't
You
wanna
mean
speak-
it would be with your accent, wouldn't it be?
Just my
Of
voice.
Ilse?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
Sure.
think I'd just try and attune to like where I get my magic from.
Oh, hang on.
I'm
You're about time magic, right? Your ranger subclass?
yeah, it's kind of my thing.
So then you get a bunch of clocks and you start dialing backwards to dial back the time of this person being dead. You're manipulating time. Unless you had something in else.
Unfortunately.
Do you by any chance have a bunch of clocks?
Maybe we do.
Surprise! I actually don't.
Ah. Fake time
I
fan.
might. You don't know.
Annalisa isn't that much about time stuff. I am.
Did we keep the fucking stopwatch? We didn't, did we? Feels bad. Should have kept the stopwatch.
Oh yeah, I was right. We sold it because clutter.
Yeah.
The one that runs 5 minutes fast.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I have maybe like for like symbolism. I've got a compass, so it's like help him find his soul, find his way back.
I like that.
Well,
Good
before you do that,
thinking.
Ilza, can you make a persuasion roll for me?
I can sure try. It's like.
What's Edric gonna do? Is Edric gonna make a smoke image?
24.
I'm spending the hour dealing with
Okay.
his knuckles.
11 plus 13. 24.
You're not
Okay.
helping.
He's knuckling down.
Like, it takes an hour.
It's a DC 10 as far as we know. So. Yeah.
Fine
Okay.
then. That's alright. It's
Edric
difficult to
isn't
help
very
in this.
persuasive either, so-
it- That's not the point.
Doesn't have to be persuasion.
It's about doing some sort of hocus pocus to try and encourage
Persuasion
them
is
to
because
come back.
persuasion was
Yeah.
what was being done. It was you were persuading them to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use any skill. You don't have to though. Like I said, as far as we're aware, it's a DC 10. Like,
Yeah.
it's not the end of the world if you don't want to help.
I do want to help, but it's more like I've already said that I'm doing something that takes an hour.
No was. Fortunately for us, I'm an expert resurrectionist who's brought 2 people back at the same time. I'm sure I can do it again. Hey, I could get 2 Father Invaris. What could be better?
Anything. Anything else.
2
You
baby
never
ducks?
told me he had a twin.
I'm good Father Invari, and I'm evil Father Invari.
Okay.
One of us only tells truths.
So you've got the persuasion check from Ilza.
Yep.
What else is happening?
I'm setting down the compass and trying to focus like my magic into it to help the soul find its way back.
Okay. So looking. Use your spellcasting modifier then.
Okie dokie.
Okay. No, your whole modifier. So that would be with proficiency.
Oh,
Your spellcasting. Not a wisdom check. Like your full.
So 16 then.
okay. It's
So
like a
16?
spell. That
Does
would
that
be
matter?
then the 16.
Because that matters. Alright. So that's the 2 things you're doing?
Jaman.
Yeah.
And no, they're not attunement though. You can just ask.
Okay.
Alright. Do one of you want to roll the d20 into the tower, or am I just going to roll it?
I don't think it should be me. Whoever it is, I don't think it should be me.
Nah, I'm not fantasy grown dice.
No?
Well then, if no one's gonna do it, then I'll do it.
No. We
I think
use
Doug
Callum's
rolled.
thing against him. Callum's good luck.
So, the DC started at 12.
Hmm.
Ilza, you failed by 1.
Are you kidding me?
No.
24? Oh,
Wasn't.
Damn, I should have cast.
It's
guidance.
not something that's particularly
right,
enough
he's
of
not
a reason.
historian. If he was a historian, it would have worked.
Unironically, that DC would have been significantly lower, yes.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Fuck.
The time bullshit did succeed, because it was 15.
Let's go, time
Oh, yeah.
powers. We're about time in this place.
Does Doug add his spellcasting modifier? Or is it
Basically,
just a flat
essentially,
roll?
this particular person is not super big on vengeance. So, although they're pissed off, trying to convince them to come back and get vengeance or something is pretty fucking hard.
Maybe
so
we should have went
close.
the righteousness angle.
So
almost.
the DC increases by 1, and then is reduced by 3 to a DC of 9.
Nice.
Doug rolled an 8.
No.
But it adds spellcasting modifier,
Nope.
surely. Why
Nope.
not?
It's just a flat roll. On resurrection.
God damn.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's always
I
been
won.
adding spellcasting. Oh.
Oh, we could no. That's so unfortunate.
It is what it is.
We can just try
Yeah, it
again,
is what
can't
it
we?
is.
We can spend another 1,000 gold.
You want to go back and be like in 20 minutes and be like, sorry, we used all the loot. We're having a second.
Just go somewhere
party."
else. Just go somewhere else.
I'll just double check I got this all right. And hopefully for you I didn't.
It's fine.
I got it wrong.
What does that mean?
The starting DC is an 11
So it's
Which
even
means-
further.
because it's not by 2 for each death. It's just 1 for each death.
No, it's not further because the starting DC was 12. Which means
Yes.
you exactly passed.
Closer.
Which means you pass with the exact number required.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
By what?
Let's fucking go! He's got degrees!
First try.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
you
they
did say
have
at the
Don't
start
have
of
to
this,
go
it
and-
increases by 1, yeah.
Get
This
weird
person has-
reputations around town.
previously been resurrected before.
Oh,
The
okay.
DC was increased.
Yeah. I had a feeling they've been resurrected before.
Yeah, Colton killed him and brought
right,
him back
yeah.
just to hang him again.
Just having
Actually,
a-
yeah, that's a good point.
Wait,
Yeah, just double checking some stuff. Okay, so yeah, if you did fail and you had to try again, the DC goes up anyway, as if it succeeded.
Nice.
That is how that works. Okay. Alright. You spend the hour casting, you call out to the soul. Nastarian, you haven't actually used the spell yet.
That's right. That's why it wasn't a very good roll.
You reach out from this material plane to wherever the spirit has ended up.
Hell. Sorry, what?
Hell.
As you reach out and call out to it, the rest of you see the body finish forming out of the
Stupid.
Barrels.
unguents. The barrels of
In the
unguents.
barrels?
Yes.
Well, it'd be probably outside of them. Yes, it'd be like the
Ah.
unguents themselves like coming out of the barrels and like forming this.
Whoa.
And the form that appears is very short, pointed ears, and very green.
It's a goblin?
Goblin?
It's a goblin.
Are you fucking with me right now?
Beautiful,
That's so
wonderful.
stupid.
Wonderful.
Okay,
What's
I am back.
wrong
What's
with
happened?
that?
Okay, so I'm tying this guy up.
I
Tying this
hate
guy
this
up.
spell. Never use a spell on me, thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
we're definitely using this
And
spell
as
on
you've reached out for this person,
especially
the-
Alessa.
the 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 soul responds just barely to your call and comes back and inhabits this body that has now been created for them. And then kind of like the body begins like coming to and breathing all of a sudden. And starts blinking and looking around as it's being tied down by Annalisa. Just huh? What? Where am I?
This is for your own safety.
You're somewhere
Ah.
safe.
Just sit
That's
still.
where you are. Now tell us.
You can see his eyes like kind of racing, like flicking between all of you, very quickly. Like it's like what the hell, and what the hell am I supposed to do here? You do, however, see quite clearly. This goblin recognizes you.
Yeah?
Goblin? What?
It's a goblin.
goblin.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's a- what are you talking about?
He
I had a
walked
quick.
away.
I had a quick. Be right back because the
Oh,
fucking
yeah, he
Ah.
came
cat
back
was.
as a goblin.
Yeah,
He's a
but
goblin.
It's a goblin.
He's a goblin.
Chelsea loves
Of all
this film.
things.
It's her favorite. She loves
This
Reincarnate.
is ever
We've-
used on me. I
we've
refuse. I will not
nev-
come back.
This is the trade-off.
You could turn into a drow, maybe.
This is the trade-off for something that you can use up to 10 days later, and you only need a single little piece of them. That's the trade-off.
Yeah, I know. Not me. Never me.
Because that was significantly easier than you trying to steal the entire body.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
Kelsey, you
don't-
can turn into a drow. Don't you want to turn into a drow?
I can also turn into a fucking hill, like gnome or something.
Well, then we'll just execute you again and tell
Try
take it as a
execute.
pass.
We keep rolling the dice until we get what you want.
No, thank you. I'm good. I don't just
Oh,
make it.
God.
Yeah, so there's other options on here. So bugbears are on here.
No.
Hobgoblins are on here.
Okay, thank you.
So we got the most
Oh,
hostile
no.
form.
Different types of shifters, all the different types of tieflings.
Can we put together who this is based on any of their looks at all?
I would say, can we put it together by their cadence of how they
They
speak?
do have
Yeah.
light brown hair,
Uh,
same as the hair you saw before.
Mhm.
Old goblin is like a smaller tuft. At the moment, there's nothing immediately identifying. You'll have to probably wait a tick and maybe work it out.
Let's maybe put a blanket over them.
They must be cold.
Okay, could you untie me? Untie me, please.
Just a moment. What is the last thing you remember before this exact moment?
Being hung. Now, please, untie me.
And you're going to cooperate with us and discuss with us?
You brought me back.
And you're grateful for that?
Yeah, no, I'm ungrateful to the people that... Yes.
Edric,
Sorry,
you would
I
have
should
finished with it
be speaking
right
like
now,
that.
right?
Yes.
Sorry, what?
Edric
That's
has
okay, you've been through a lot.
Yes.
Yeah,
no.
keep an eye on the door as I untie him.
Yeah, you're now the muscles now, but you got the Titan Steel gauntlets. So, stand
We'll
in
probably
front
have
of the door.
Misha. Probably have Misha just kind of leaning up
Yeah.
against the door.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm kind of
Practical.
looking around.
Edric will be by the window in case.
That's the spirit.
Now, I know we all got off to a... Why are you all so tall?
Do we have like a
We-
hand mirror or something we can show him?
Take a second, she kind of looks down at their own body and just... What have you done to me?
What have they done to you?
I don't think lying's a good idea.
I'm not.
Wouldn't
I'm
get-
joking.
Yeah,
Look, it
Edric,
was this or
Edric
nothing.
leaning up against the window, just be like, couldn't get the whole body. This is what you get.
Oh, wait.
You can try again later if you really want.
Look, you're lucky we were able to do this.
Lucky?
Hmm,
I would have been brought back anyway!
I don't know.
That's my... What do you want?
Huh, maybe I should just hit the guy with polymorph straight away.
Look, have you untied them?
Yeah, I untied them.
Okay. Kind of just like Justin Jones. And I'm naked. Great.
We
Great.
put a blanket over him.
It's not clothes, though.
No, but it's better than nothing.
Just... kind of closes their eyes for a bit and mutters under their breath. What do you want?
Would I be able to hear
Oh.
what he? Would I be able to hear what he mutters?
Make a perception check.
Sure. Play. Alright, that is a natural 11 plus 10 for 21.
They said Aurelia saved me.
Hockey. Rose. Crazy. Right. So what are your goals from here on out? Now that you're back? Continuing what you were doing before, or something else?
I've got no idea. Since I'm now hideous creature.
Just
Oh,
end
it
it
happened.
again and come back a different way.
I'd take my own life.
I'd be happy to take it for you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not going to willingly allow that. It's the same thing.
Right, right. Well,
Give me 7 levels, I fix this.
could you just reconfirm? We just need to make sure we did indeed bring back the right person. Could you just reconfirm who you are for us, just so we're all on the same page?
Who are you trying to bring back?
Hey.
Hey.
No cold reading here, buddy.
We don't know because your appearance was changed at the hanging.
So you wouldn't know. I could say anything, you would have no idea.
We're
Maybe
very
tell
good
the
at
truth?
picking out lies.
I do like that Doug said, hey, no cold reading, and Edric immediately gets cold read.
Is it?
How do you think psychics make all
Is
their
it?
money?
We are very good at picking out lies. And at killing liars.
Whoa, let's not be so hostile here.
As far as I'm aware, this is some sick game that you have cooked up. And unless you can give me back my real body, all you've done is screw me.
Sure. I cast polymorph on this person to make him look like Father and Vari.
You specifically want to make them look like Father and Vari?
That's who we were guessing it is, right? He kind of sounds like
And
he kind of talks
he does
like him as well.
he does recognize us, whoever the fuck he is.
Mhm. He is a Hearthkeeper also.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait. Was Astarion president when he was hung?
Yeah.
All of
Mhm.
us were.
Yes.
Make him look like that. That version.
But we know that was fake though.
You
Yeah, but
are
we're
aware
still-
that that was a fake body.
Yeah, but we're still trying to suss out if this is really Father Anvari before he says, "Oh, I know who this person is. It's Father Anvari. I'm Father Anvari."
We'll just take him to Mila.
Okay, polymorph into Father Anvari then.
Wait, so you're definitely doing Father Anvari, not the appearance that he was being hung as?
The group has persuaded me otherwise.
Okay, so
Never mind.
okay, so begin casting polymorph. You see his form begin to shift and change as he becomes significantly taller than the small goblin form. Ears shrink, skin changes color, hair grows and spreads further. Still kind of wrapped in a blanket is for the appearance of Father Anvari.
There. Do you feel a lot more comfortable now? I would.
Kind of looks down, looks up. You're more capable than you seem.
Sorry, it was rather taxing bringing you back. It was my first time. You're my first time.
Between this.
Oh no.
God damn it.
What? It's first time using our...
Huh.
Resurrection.
That's-
Really, yeah.
well,
I know.
Yeah,
but
all-
between,
all
between
of
this,
us.
between this
Yep.
and the lube
Try
story,
not to
man.
laugh in the room.
Father Anvari just like looking up. Just,
We're gonna have a
Well?
reputation by the end of this.
for a bunch of people that lied to me and then attacked me. What do you want?
So who lied to you and then attacked you? That wasn't us.
Kind of just squints. It's you.
No, obviously something got you hung.
Oh, that? That's...
Yeah.
You're still responsible for that.
Okay.
I was not happy with the decision that was made, but it was done to appease the members of our church.
Which decision to hang you?
To hang people that had your similar-ish likeness. So they had somebody to blame.
And why were you shoved in there?
Punishment for failure.
Most like me? Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
And
Right.
yes, most like you. I fit a description.
So that made this Colton unhappy, I guess.
Golden?
Astarn describes his recollection of Colton looks like. Unless someone else has the specifics they want to say it.
I'm pretty sure I gave you guys this before. It was Father Tan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I was like, oh, you mean Father Tan?
So
Like-
that's what you call him.
Sure. Not his name at all, but
Yes, you're much more likely to know their name than I am. True. You spend all that time with him, after all. Trying to kill him.
More time than you realize.
Sure.
right. I think we have enough, right? We can.
I mean, we can just like you know,
I have some spare clothes. We can throw them on him and get out of here. Take him where we need to go.
Go where?
We're
I've not-
just going to get a testimonial statement from you. Then you're free to go live your life.
Where and with who?
With us. Where is... Can someone fill in that blank?
You'll
You'll
figure it out.
I have no plans to follow you anywhere that isn't the church.
Okay, then. That is very unfortunate that we cannot get your consent on this. So he's got full Father and Vari stats now, right? Because that's what Polymorph does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hey, Doug, can you stop
Polymorph?
concentrating on Polymorph?
He doesn't
And
have
we can knock
he
him
doesn't
out.
have any material he doesn't have any material components or a
But if he's not
what?
polymorphed, he comes back at 1 HP. We just knock him out, and then we also just have to transport a goblin body.
That is what I was thinking. Just knock him
Yeah.
unconscious and
Yeah.
transport him.
He's also, yeah, he would be a goblin, very small. We can fit him in like a backpack, an actual backpack.
Now, I need you to hold that thought. And then Asarn snaps his fingers, and then the polymorph concentration ends.
Just
And
like
laser
almost like
punches him in the face.
with sparkles and stuff, and it just immediately just you lying, and then just you don't need to
Okay.
roll.
Then
There is
lie.
no attempt to dodge. There's none of that. There is just immediate anger.
I withheld the truth.
Good job. He could probably fit in a backpack this size.
Yeah.
You do have 2 empty barrels, I should point out.
Yeah.
Barrel.
Are you sure Mina will have something to force him to tell the truth?
Yeah. We tie him back up also.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's getting tied up.
And
Tied up
gag
and
him.
put in the
Maybe
barrel?
some-
That's crazy.
and,
And-
maybe something to do about the
Gag him.
We gag him,
greenness.
yeah. No, that's fine. We just leave him like that.
Make sure there's an open hole in the barrel. He can breathe. We don't want him dying on the way there.
Sure. He's got little air holes.
Carrying a bird
bug
in a
in the
box, trying to
Yeah.
release it back after it's
Exactly.
been fixed.
And he's also still wrapped in the blanket.
Alright, we'll see how long he's going to be unconscious for.
Yay, he got duped with polymorph.
What I will do is I will get like a rag from in this tavern, and I will tie it in the mouth as a gag.
Nice.
Okay. So, gagged, naked, and in a barrel.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
we
We
use
wrap
the
him in the blanket.
yeah we
It's-
use, wrap him in the blanket. Probably
We
use
swaddle
the
him.
edges
Still
of the blanket to tie his
naked.
hands. We'll probably use like the edges of the blanket to tie his hands behind him.
We don't have any
Across him as well.
children's clothes, so
He's a little bury too. Don't worry.
Wrapped up, gagged, stuffed into a barrel.
Cool. Well, let's take him over to Mina, I guess.
we better make our way then.
It is
now.
also it is the middle of the night though. But is she really going to want to?
It's not the
Oh,
middle of
what
the
time
night,
is
it's
it?
just the evening.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
so
just like early evening.
Okay,
I think this
Okay,
is an
let's-
exception.
let's move quickly then. We really don't.
Last time
Don't
you
want
did it,
anything
it was
outside.
at like 2 a.m. This is closer to like 6 p.m.
Nice. We'll get there by 8 or something. Let's go.
Okay.
Don't want to get on her bad side by turning up in the middle of the night again.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Alright. Misha grabs the barrel, begins carrying it downstairs, as the rest of you also head down.
So looks
As
of
you get
amazement.
downstairs and like walk out, there's a few people giving you really odd looks as you carry an entire barrel downstairs. One of the people giving you the odd look is the proprietor, who you previously convinced to allow you to bring the barrels in. He's just watching, just... You can see there's just a tinge of, I regret letting them in.
I'll give him my sweetest smile. And we'll
He just gives you a really like nervous grimace
Yeah,
and kind of like half
Yeah.
waves at you.
yeah. Edric could just say, "Yeah, you can keep the other one. Probably needs a clean though."
Not the room. The room is fine.
Just turns and ignores you. Going back to what they were doing.
Fair.
Alright. You'll get out in the street, grab your cart, toss the barrel on.
unless you're just having Misha carry the barrel.
No.
Begin moving it back towards Mita's estate. Takes you the better part of 2 hours to get there.
We do check on him every now and again too, just in case.
Don't notice any change. Seems to be unconscious.
Nose breathing.
See a few new bruises formed from where his head smacked against the inside of the barrel from the cart being pulled along cobblestone.
What he deserves.
And a very nasty bruise from where Annalisa has decked him in the face.
Yeah, don't worry. We can just put some.
It's very much
Good
purpling and swelling a bit. Which stands out disgustingly against Vilbin's green skin. Eventually you find yourselves coming up to the estate, to the gate that leads into it. The guards who look up, takes them a while, and then they do recognize you. Obviously your outfits are completely changed, but they do recognize that you're the same people. The gates themselves open up. Begin bringing in the cart. And as you get to the large front doors, one of the guards at the doors just kind of steps forward, puts his hand up. Can't have you bringing the cart in.
We only need the barrel.
Fair enough.
What's inside the barrel?
A person.
Evidence.
A person of interest to the First Minister.
See him kind of stare at you for a moment. Just wait a moment, please.
Sure.
Turns back, walks over to the front door. Instead of opening the hallway, just opens up a crack, kind of slips in. Probably about 5 minutes pass. The door opens back up. The guard. Alright, bring it in.
We enter.
Yeah,
Yep.
we do.
Misha hefting the barrel on the shoulder.
Led back into this large foyer, and you're greeted by one of the servants of this estate. Just, Mina will be with you in a moment. She's preoccupied with something. I'm told you have... Right, that's quite large.
Person in is don't worry.
Well, it'll fit fine. Please follow me. She begins turning around and leading you through this large building, taking you upstairs, down a few different hallways, and you get to this end of a kind of a long carpeted hallway. Where they open up a door, and you can see the door has some weight to it. The servant has to push quite hard to actually have the door move. So, all right, bring it here and wait here. This will be. Mina will meet you in here, not long.
Sure. Why not?
We wait politely.
Okay.
We also make sure our carry-on is secure.
Yeah.
Alive.
Still alive. Still unconscious.
Oh,
I
so
max
nice.
rolled how long it was unconscious for. It's 5 hours.
Hell yeah, we did.
So there's
Maybe
no
not
shenanigans happening.
twice.
So bringing the barrel in, it barely fits in between the door. The rest of you all pile into this room. It's a decently sized room, probably maybe 25 feet by 20 feet. It's got a few different chairs in it. And a central table. And on that central table is just has the room itself isn't particularly well lit, and there are no windows. From what you can, looking around and from experiences that all of you have had with different things, this very much seems like a room that's used for secret meetings, questionings.
stuff that's like the thick, heavy door, the carpeted floor. It's very much sound doesn't carry. You can all of you can see enough in this room that the walls themselves have gems like studded into them, similar to the ones you would have seen when you first entered the city. Nothing currently lit up except for there's a group of candles, like kind of sitting in a almost like a brass dish. They've got some like parts where like the brass itself like curls up and wraps around the different candlesticks, and they've been lit, and that's the only light the room has. They give off more light than a candle normally would. Like they're pretty large candles, like giving off a decent amount of light.
Hmm.
But most of the room is still dimly lit or not lit at all. After probably... sorry, are you talking to each other or doing anything? The servant just kind of like pops in, just like, oh, you've got about 20 minutes.
So I reckon we make them look like Father and Vari again before they wake up. So that way they're more compliant, and then the First Minister recognizes the importance of this person.
Edric will sort of point to the gems. It's just like, I am pretty sure those will point out to Misha that he has been polymorphed.
Yeah, but from my point of view, it's more about making Father and Vari, quote unquote, more reasonable than complaining about being a goblin. It's kind of, no offense to goblins, but it's a bit ridiculous.
It doesn't seem like he'll be waking up particularly soon. Perhaps we let Mina see him as he is, and then polymorph him before questioning.
Sure, if everyone else feels that way, I'll go ahead with that.
He already knows that we can just bring him out of it anytime we want, so I don't know if it'll make him necessarily more amicable.
Well, he evidently does not know what the daughters of light truly are, or at least not what Colton is.
Mm.
But the fact that he recognizes the description, and that is the description we give, is proof enough that he is in the city, which will raise alarms for Miss Taliesin.
Potentially. Want me to
An
find
ancient
out?
and very dangerous ancient vampire has entered her city, and she seemingly does not know about it. On top of that, she has a mole in this hunt-wearing Alessa's face.
There's the thing.
It's a bit creepier than what I was looking for.
I do hope the servants don't tell anyone but her that we've arrived. But Mina, that is. If Alessa, air quotes, believes us to still be in hiding, then we can move around relatively unseen.
It also depends on if Alyssa ever even returned here, if she knew her cover had been blown.
I suppose we will find out. And I hope we can find where they are. So we can carve those fucking faces off them.
I do not particularly enjoy seeing these creatures wear our dead companions' faces.
Disrespectful what it is.
Mm-hmm. That's putting it lightly.
As you're all sitting here, kind of just chilling at the moment, you do, there is something weird about this room that definitely puts all of you off a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of you have done anything that would tip you off as to what it is, other than you just feel odd.
Well, we have 20 minutes. Well, probably 15 at this point, right?
Yeah, you still got another few minutes, yeah?
Yeah, just do a bit of detect magic for 10 minutes to pass the time.
Alright, spend 10 minutes casting Detect Magic.
Yeah, Edric will feeling something. Probably just look around the room for anything that appears to be like, I don't know, magically active or like out of place compared to when they
Again, the room
arrived.
has the like gems and jewels embedded into the wall.
Okay,
and
they're all
just
actually
the
glowing now.
Candles in the middle. Candles in the middle.
Okay.
Once the ritual casting for Detect Magic begins, you see two of them light up.
Oh, the sensing magic.
Would make sense.
Must be a way to discern what's real and what's not. Does it detect lies also?
I don't know, say hello.
I am a unicorn.
You are unable to speak.
Oh, you can't lie. Very nice. Well, that's useful.
You go to say, I am a...
You're not a unicorn.
and there's
Wow,
just
it
a
literally-
force
It
Like,
reads
just
the words from my mouth.
actually like holding you to... like you're struggling to speak. You can... at this point, I will get all of you to make... I think it's a charisma saving throw. Let me double check.
Whoa,
That's what this thing does.
charisma.
Real
Circle
saving
of
throw?
truth, whatever it is charisma, yes. Isn't it? Zone of truth. Is it
Okay.
a zone of truth?
I'm double checking. It's a magic item.
Go.
It's,
Oh.
it's the candles.
24.
I'm trying
Damn
to double
you.
check that
Alright.
they actually are.
Candles. Nice.
Where were
Natural
the...
19.
Let's,
There we go.
let's go.
That's
Indeed.
that.
Okay, so
That's
Candles of
Ed.
truth.
Add 12
Candles of lie, no
plus 3, which is
more.
probably not enough.
Candles of light no more. Yes, that's them. Here it
And
is,
I knew
yes.
Misha.
Yeah, you're right. Zone of Truth is charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Candles of Truth. Truth of candles?
Candles of dim dobbing.
Okay. So, what have we got? The DC is 13.
Nice.
Oh, that's such a low DC. What?
Yep.
that sucks.
Misha still failed.
So
The
Misha
candles,
failed it.
though.
So Misha's unable
So
to see.
everyone
The rest of you
succeeded,
see the
except
groups
Misha.
of the groups of candles that are lit up. You see the flames turn green.
Must mean we're resisting.
Huh. Someone try and lie again. I hate sweet food.
You can speak fine.
Ah,
Hmm.
Mead is disgusting to me.
You're fine.
Hey, Misha, you try.
I like green eggs and ham.
Is that a lie? Is it? Misha turns around. I'm Hugh.
Oh.
I.
Well,
Doesn't look
I
like
am-
I can.
Not a dragon.
that's okay. And you don't have to speak. You don't have to speak unless spoken to. So
Probably at this
should be
point,
fine.
you hear the door itself, like the latch being moved and being pushed open. One of the servants pushing the door open opens it enough that Mina can comfortably make their way through, and then you see them leaning back, pulling against the door, trying to pull it slowly shut as Mina steps into the room. She looks exhausted, to put it lightly. There's bags under her eyes, dark circles. Her entire posture is a little bit slumped. Turns, looks at all of you. Now, is it still in the barrel or out of the barrel?
In the barrel, I think. I don't know if we got him out.
I guess in the barrel.
And are you polymorphing? Yeah, or have you not polymorphed yet?
They didn't want to do that.
Okay, so leaving it
Yeah,
like that. That's fine.
Not yet. Plan is
Okay.
like polymorphing before he wakes up.
He just kind of stops. Looks at the candles on the table that are now flickering a bright green flame, much brighter than it was before. Well, were they lit when you came in?
Yeah.
No.
Not that color. They
Yeah.
turned that color
Not
when
green.
No, but they weren't meant to be. She very quickly licks the two fingers, reaches down, pinches the different candles, and quickly extinguishes the flame, plunges the room into darkness. She reaches down to the small bases of them. You can hear her muttering something under her voice, under her breath again. It's just quietly. You can see her hands begin to glow and the bases begin to glow again. Takes probably a few seconds, and you can see that everyone else around you, you see on their forehead a small symbol appears. Kind of looks. How to describe it? It would look like a metallic version of a flame. I don't have anything I can quickly draw for you. The glowing disappears from the foreheads of everyone around you, disappears from the candle, and then very quickly she kind of, you hear her click her fingers and begin igniting the different candles back up. This time in their regular color. And sorry about that. These have to be targeted. You don't want to affect everybody else in the room.
Yeah, we kind of figured that out ourselves.
Well, I'm surprised that... Look, with the absolute shit show of what you did at the church, I'm surprised any of you would have been able to resist its influence.
Damn, she's shading us.
Yes, unfortunately, when we attempted to get information from there, we were expected.
Which means you weren't very good at your job.
We also
However,
found out it means that Colton is in the city.
who?
Colton styles himself Colton the Conqueror, the ancient vampire behind the Daughters of Light cult. Part of the reason why everything went to shit in the church was because he was there.
See a frown for a bit. Just... Are you certain?
Well, it was either him or someone who looks very much like him. And considering his mannerisms, I'm inclined to think the former.
We'll get back to that. Kind of bring his hands up, starts rubbing at her eyes, rubs the temple a little bit. I'm really hoping that the person you put into the barrel is who I think it is.
It is Father Anvari.
Although that also has a little bit of a complication.
He looks like a goblin, because that's the only way we could bring him back, because he was one of the bodies that got hung today. But we brought him back. He just looks a little bit different.
You're certain this is Father Anvari, not someone pretending to be them?
He's not a very good liar.
We assume it's him. We did kind of question him. But hey, this room could
honest for
help.
our own good.
Surely.
Alright. Alright, get him out then.
I'll
Happen-
lift, open up the barrel, take him out, and then untie him.
It's kind of like the grinding would like
No.
move for a bit.
I won't untie him, actually. There's no reason to
Leave him
untie him.
burried.
As you're like pulling out this small goblin that's been burrited up and like gagged, very much unconscious, bruised face and head. And it's just like, all right. You couldn't have done this more. It doesn't matter. Well, wake him up.
I will level 1 kill wounds.
Probably want to wait for the polymorph first.
Okay,
Oh,
so we're gonna do that. Go.
Well, just like-
polymorph.
Just probably make him more amicable. Like he might think that the whole turning him back into a goblin was,
A polymorph spell.
yeah.
I like the way you think.
Okay.
I was thinking that too.
So, Sarian, as you bring your hand up to cast the polymorph spell, one of the gems lights up nearby your hand, and you can see almost like a bright green like crackle zap out from it and hit you in the hand.
You got counterspelled.
Your polymorph has been counterspelled.
No, my spell slots.
So as soon as you've cast it, Mina's just like, don't cut. Oh.
I should have used.
Wow, you
my-
are very. Do none of you know what these do?
Not exactly.
Well, that one's just counterspelled, and the other one's detect magic, right? Or at least some of them. That's the ones we figured out.
Counterspell, detect magic, detect aberrations, detect, and she begins like listing all these different effects that all these different gems do. And it's like, and you just used up that one's charge, so I'm going to have to recharge it.
So, sure.
Oh, it's charge based.
Is any of this anti-magic?
Got it.
No, there's no like anti-magic field or anything like that. No.
So none of
I'm
our like,
just
magic
gonna-
items or anything stop working.
No.
I'm just gonna give him a potion of healing.
As the polymorph spells, well, like when you begin to use it, one of the other gems lit up. That one's it's just detect magic. You can see like that one's just detect magic. There's a different one which is detecting specific schools of magic. So two of them would have been being lit up on the wall. I held up 3 fingers for some reason. Alright. You grab a healing potion, begin like kind of like feeding it to him / like pouring it on some of the wounds. Takes a moment and then just like oh, what the hell have you done? What the hell have you done?
Change of scenery to be much more pliable.
See Mina kind of just focus for a moment. Are you Father Anvari? Or at least the person that calls themselves that. You see the goblin kind of like squirm for a bit. Yes. Okay, good. You got the right person at least. But you can see the goblin looking around. Just, what have you done to me? rather than me role-playing with myself for the next 30-40 minutes, Mina spends the next probably 30-40 minutes questioning Father Nvari in their now goblin form. Father Nvari, completely incapable of telling lies, and is very much compelled to tell truths when answering questions. Doesn't take long before he gives up on trying to like hide things and starts just admitting and telling Mina to tell us and pretty much answers to any question she asked. It's to do with things like, okay, are the Hearthkeepers a front for the Daughters of Light? The Hearthkeeper Church is the front for the Daughters of Light? Yes, but not all of the people that attend the church are members of Daughters of Light. It is a Hearthkeeper Church, just that Daughters of Light are using it to hide in. That's what that underground section is. They have like a secret little underground place where they have a different altar. Speaks about Father Tan, who is a higher up in the Hearthkeeper Church, and also a very high up member of the Daughters of Light. And they do refer to Father Tan as Aurelia's chosen. You already know about this. You've seen that was with Scrying, if I believe it was, on Colton a very long time ago.
Chosen in Void.
So Ilza didn't know about that, but yes.
No.
The rest of you do. Something happened in Void.
I don't know anything.
The Hearthkeeper Church has been obviously. Look, she asked about other things, about like crimes and things that would have committed. So like embezzling funds, not paying taxes, false reporting of like members of the congregation, false reporting of members of clergy, maybe false. And basically, it's just like anything that she accuses him of, he turns around and just like, yeah, we did.
And
Like,
also,
he's committed at least like 30 crimes that are just like, but they're all like the white collar crime things, where it's like, yeah, I'm embezzling funds, yeah, I'm doing this, yeah, I use the funds for my own personal thing. Yes, I do this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, tax evasion in like 3 different ways. The church itself has a stash of the gold that's supposed to be so a bunch of the gold and stuff that they claim that they haven't been, because they're meant to pay a percentage of the amount the idea is they're meant to pay an amount based on essentially like donations and stuff as tax.
Money laundering.
This place does not have a non-for-profit like tax write-off thing. They don't give a shit.
I'd say eat the rich, but Goblin probably tastes like shit.
He admits it's like, yeah, there's a storage room and it is just filled with many, many thousands of gold over the time that this place has been here. And then she starts questioning about Alessa and Baifu, and the question she asks, it's very quickly like to do with like she's not asking like about the basics. She jumps straight to like some of the more forward questions, like how long have they been working for you? How long have they been doing stuff? She's very much aware that from the questioning, you're aware that she's worked out that they are not actually who they say they are.
Yeah.
However, Father Nvari is adamant that that's exactly who they are, and they are members of the church and are now members of Daughters of Light. So as far as you're aware,
a scapegoat.
Yeah, he firmly believes that is exactly who they are and what they are. They've seen the light, essentially, which is the case for a lot of Daughters of Light who are fanatics. They do just believe that other people are also capable of being fanatics. What other questions should she ask that you would have overheard? She asked about like specific workings of like how the church itself works, which members of the clergy are like involved with different things. It's stuff basically where she turned around and was like, I'm going to arrest every person that's involved that I can.
And shit, yeah.
It's pretty clear. Mina does not like the church being here at all. I just didn't have a real reason to get rid of it. And now she's like, I've got a reason, and not just one. I've got a reason to not just get rid of one of you. I've got a reason to get rid of all of you.
All of you. Yeah.
She
So
can
I'm going to
nail
do
them
my.
to the wall.
I'm going to do my best to do the entire thing. She does specifically one of the quotes. I believe she would say is, "I'm going to raise your church to the ground. I am going to raise it to the ground." And yes, I'm using that term right, in case you aren't aware of the familiar of that use of the word. It's also spelled differently. I believe it's R-A-Z-E.
It is, yeah.
No, I spelled it incorrectly on purpose.
Yes, but I am clarifying for anyone watching.
Yeah, for people who speak American and not actual English.
Oh. Our American fan base.
I know, none of them.
I'm legally British. I'm allowed to talk shit about them.
Yeah, you guys got some beef.
Colton can't give any more information about Father Tan other than what he's already given. It's pretty like basic stuff. It's more just like, well, I do what he says. Right? He's a higher up.
Hmm.
And then she gets to the other post is okay, asking about why he got hung. And he's like, look, I protested against it. I didn't want this to happen, but they wanted to placate a bunch of the Hearthkeeper Church. They wanted the guards to not have to. Father Tan was saying this is the best thing for us. I disagreed, but also as punishment for failing Aurelia, I was to be one of the ones hanged. However, he would bring me back as I am one of the faithful. But I did have to face punishment for my failures. Minas. Alright. Brings a hand up. You're casting magic for a moment, and the rest of you, like, just for a moment, you feel yourselves just a little bit sleepy. And you see Father Anvari wrapped in the burrito and stuff, the head just kind of like slump forward and then. She just cast sleep on him. And again, it's at a low level, so it completely does not affect the rest of you.
Too many hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, it would have been really awkward if one of you passed out as though she's turning around. She's like, wait, hang on, why that
Would've been Yeah, thankfully I don't have the
2
worm transformation yet.
Yeah. Alright, that was... So, the creatures or people masquerading as your former companions are very good at their job.
Apparently.
Well, one of them has been a liaison between myself and the Ravencourt Sanctuary.
One
Well, at least I thought they'd been. Well, we've got the Sanctuary involved with this now, where they weren't over. It wasn't over anything big. If it was over anything big, I would be conducting these meetings and talks myself. But yes, it turns out a couple of the members of our few of the returnees, it's probably the easiest way to say, are not long for this world.
We met one of them. Oh, I met one of them. Actually.
It's kind of just like stops. Who?
I'll give her a description of the person that we met in the tavern.
Yeah, dark-skinned elven.
Mhm.
Dark head. Where did you, where was
It
this
was
at?
at the inn called blah blah blah.
You have no
And
idea what
his-
it's called. None of you ever asked.
We would fucking know what the inn was called, I think.
Well,
It doesn't have a
we
name
would-
anywhere.
yeah.
It didn't
Yeah,
have a
we
name
would-
anywhere.
yeah,
It didn't
we
have
would
any.
be able
I'll
to
give a
say that he's
description
in
of
the
the
lower end of the
area.
city. Yeah.
Yeah, you can give a description and stuff of the stuff, but you wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to
I was
say
like,
where specifically.
Yeah,
what it
he was
is.
really antsy, and then apparently, like, his wife was supposed to meet him, and then she never turned up, and then he was like, oh my god, and then yeah.
I like to think that that's exactly how you do it.
That is exactly how I do it.
The after you give the description and stuff, it's very clear. Mina recognizes who you're describing.
Mhm.
Kind of stops for a moment, cocks her head to the side, just like thinking. All right, well, you've done your job, so I guess you get paid.
Much obliged, First
I'm
Minister.
here for.
All right.
So, what are you gonna do with him? Pointing at Father Envari.
Oh, he's gonna be hung again.
Oh,
Not escaping his fate.
fair enough.
Second time's the charm.
I will make sure this time's a little bit more permanent.
Mm-hmm. Fitting end.
You needed a piece of the body to reincarnate them,
So you make sure
That's
there's no body
right.
left, right?
so make sure there's
Acid.
nothing left next time. Yes,
Acid or fire. Fire and acid.
probably fire. Acid can get messy.
So can
Just
fire if
leans
you don't
back
leave it long
on the
enough.
seat that she's been in, folds her arms.
Well, technically, they have his real body, so does that matter?
We redirected the soul.
Yeah, but they have his real body.
I think you'll find that there was never any intention of bringing him back.
I didn't think so either, but I'm just gonna point out in case. I'm pretty sure that was just fucking with them, being like, don't worry, we'll bring you back. They're not gonna
Yeah,
bring him
but
back.
this makes us feel better.
Look, I could be wrong. Daughters of Light are insane.
Colton is crazy from the brief time I met him. He's weird.
You're certain that Colton and Father Tan are the same person?
As far as
Yes.
we're aware. From what he said, anyway. Like, the description matches
Alright.
up and everything. Oh,
Do you all have a place to stay for the evening?
yeah,
Um,
I think so.
We will get a new place to stay for the evening.
Yeah, the other place seems to be having
The
a
guest
weird
rooms are
sex
available, and
party.
I've got more work for you.
Oh.
You had me at more work for us.
While you're in the city, and since you have proven yourselves, although a little bit messy, competent enough, and let's be real, the individuals that are killed, although the members of the Hearthkeeper Church are probably against that, as they wouldn't know that they're Daughters of Light. If they were there when you were there, I believe all of the ones there were Daughters of Light. And that would have been one of the things she asked Envari about, that all the people that were still there were all members
Also
of that.
Yeah.
And she's like,
you can
that's, yeah, good riddance.
Yeah, they got flambéed.
No, the guards will no longer be looking for you, as well as any of the higher-ups in the guards will actually have a record of your descriptions.
wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common riffraff now, would we?
So we can stop with all the disguises.
Look, I will sponsor you for as long as you're in Castellor, and if you do enough good work for me and succeed enough, I'll
sponsor you outside of the city as well. You can choose not to be, if you so wish. This does get you embroiled in the politics by proxy.
Messy.
But it does mean you won't have to pay for anything. You'll have a place to stay. You get help from the guards.
Can we ask you
You'll have
questions?
a direct line of voice to the First Minister of the government. Yes?
Look, there is this one type of magic that we keep coming across that really fucks us over. I say, having come across it once, redact that. But I'll say, like, they've talked about it a lot. We have a little bit of a problem with time magic and specifically getting stopped. Is there
You having
anything that we
issues
can
with
kinda-
chronomancy?
Apparently, look, they've
It's
complained about it a lot.
Far
We came
more
across it as
common than
well.
you'd anticipate.
We have run into more than our fair share of hourglass fiddles.
If I had a copper,
She
for every
raises
time
her
we come
eyes in surprise at that and just like, that's rare.
If I had a copper for every
Not
time we'd
gross.
come across a hourglass widow, I'd have 2 coppers. Which isn't much, but it's weird it happened twice.
Shut up.
Technically,
Damn it.
you'd have more than that.
Yeah, true. Technically, you'd have it 3.
Mhm.
Actually,
I feel like it's 4 for some reason.
I think I'll
in
do
my
this
head.
because I think it's fun to fuck with you guys. And you'd have 6.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
But yeah, so it's like a problem. Is there anything we can do about that?
Well, then I have a way to pay you for your current job.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now, it'll take me a moment to get someone to go fetch the item that's needed. I give one to each of you. It is a bracelet that, when you activate it, it stabilizes you. Now, it doesn't just work against chronomancy. Chronomancy is quite a powerful thing, and it has some side effects when it is activated. So, once it is activated, you and anything within about 10 feet of you will be completely unaffected by chronomancy, but also cannot be forcibly moved by magic. And
can
what
you
was-
willingly be moved by magic?
No.
Okay, so you just can't do anything.
No, magic that causes you to change time that stops you, speeds you up, slows you down, and
Okay.
magic that makes you move.
Okay, so like
Does
slow
include
haste,
banishment.
vortex
Okay.
warp, all that kind of stuff wouldn't
Yeah.
work.
So vortex walk would not work.
Mhm.
Teleports would not work. Misty steps don't work.
But this would mean if we're within 10 feet of the Hourglass Widow, they wouldn't be able to teleport out at the last second.
Yeah.
Because they would
Correct.
be affected as well.
Yes.
Because that's another problem we came across.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yeah. The teleportation is a bit finicky. You ask about banishment. Banishment and things that do interplanar travel aren't stopped. They just become way more risky.
For the person being banished or the caster?
That sounds worse for
The
me.
person being banished.
Ah,
Okay, well that's...
Banish
Well,
is
she
meant
said
to
it's a
send you
trade-off.
to very specific. Banish is supposed to, if you're from another plane, send you directly to that other plane, just by the nature of the magic. And if you're not from another plane, send you to a harmless demi-plane, where if you're sitting on it, you'll be kept there for a while and then eventually brought back to your natural state. You would be sent to maybe those places. There's a risk of being sent to other planes, there's a risk of getting stuck in places.
Yikes.
Look, the only other way that you have to deal with this kind of magic would be me.
And I take it you are quite busy enough as it is.
I would struggle to protect all of you, but myself, I would be unaffected.
Because
Have you not been... Do you not know who I am?
I mean, I'm just asking, is it just because you're a very, very powerful spellcaster, or is there another reason? I'm just curious.
If you want to simplify it that yes, it's because I'm a very, very powerful spellcaster. One of a very small number of people that reach this kind of level of proficiency in arcane arts.
That might be a question. If, for whatever reason, you are unavailable, is there another person of a similar level that we could go to for aid
Go to?
within the city?
Within the city, no. And the other person that you would get that's even close to this would be over in Ravencourt Sanctuary. Unless we had somebody visiting.
I see.
Unfortunate.
I meant no disrespect, simply that you
Well,
are a busy politician.
Actually, tomorrow there would be one such person if you did need assistance, yes. They're visiting.
Okay.
You wouldn't know them.
How do you know?
Rez and Eyebrow looks at you. Because their existence is a secret. At least in regards to what they do. And them being here is a secret. So I'm only going to tell you about them and where they are or what they're doing if you need assistance. And as far as I'm aware right now, you do not.
Out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who it is. Is this the keeper? They're a secret.
Could be
Anyway.
Oscar.
Out of character,
Charles-
if you're talking.
it's Charles Duke.
The keeper would
Could be
be
Charles,
the one in the Ravencourt Sanctuary. The keeper never leaves.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Charles Dude, guys. It is Charles Dude.
Again.
I hope not.
Fucking Charles Dude. It's always him.
Always the Duke Meister.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, regardless, it's still good to know that we have options.
There is another option, which is a bit more of a permanent thing, that would make it so that this would never be a problem for you again. And since you've come across Algos Widows, I can save some of the explanation. It would require a very long and taxing ritual. Oh, I lagged. Am I here again?
Yeah. I
You're
can-
good.
You good?
Okay.
We hear you.
It would require a
And
very
this
long
is-
and taxing ritual that, it would use pieces of an hourglass widow to essentially allow you to be immune to the effects of time magic. Or at least the parts you didn't want to be affected by.
Sounds difficult.
Edric
It's
could kind of
research
look at
that's been
Annalisa.
successfully completed probably not that long ago.
Ah, yeah. And who did it? I don't know.
Could it?
Sorry, you're Annalisa Drak. Yes?
Yeah.
Huh. Small world.
You know, I am. God, what do I should write this down on my notes so I have it readily available instead of having to
Really?
search through a conversation with Quack.
Are you looking for your parents' names?
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
Mama Drock?
Bill and Billette.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Um, you know, I am a Casper or a Gretel.
Yes, I do know a. I do know a Casper Drock.
Annalisa kind of like tilts her head to the side. Not the one I was expecting you to know. I am Casper Drak's daughter.
I figured. As I said, small world.
Yeah.
But yes, in regards to the research I was talking about, they've recently completed it in such a way that you can have the ritual done, and it would require minimal effects to your body and changes.
Wait, he's recently completed
Yes.
this?
Yes, probably
He's alive?
about 3 months. Well, that's how you complete. Well, he's not undead, but yes.
Annalisa just breathes a sigh of relief and kind of like actually stumbles a little bit and falls on her ass.
You okay?
Yeah. It is good to know that he's okay. Well, not okay, but at least alive.
Perhaps it would be prudent to ask if he is in the city?
He was 3 months ago.
Do you have any ideas to where he went?
Could look into it if you wished, but I wouldn't know currently.
That's okay. The news that he's alive is good enough for me at the moment.
Well, anyway, I have the research and the ritual. It's something I am capable of performing myself, as well as a few others that I know that are capable of doing it. It requires taking a piece of an hourglass widow and not replacing any part of yourself. That used to be what it did. It's a bit brutal. But placing it in the center of your chest requires making a magical space there, so it doesn't affect the rest of your body's functions.
I just with the bracelet.
Well, it doesn't have any of the risky downsides. However, there's also the bracelet. If any of you wish to have the procedure done, then you're welcome to. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we'll get the items.
I'm interested in the procedure.
She kind of it looks shocked for a moment. She's like, I didn't think anyone would say yes. We currently have one person that's ever agreed to have it done.
And who is that?
You're looking at her.
Makes sense.
Well,
Let's
then,
just say I'm familiar with things like this. Unfortunately.
that frowns. Just I see. Anyway, I've got work to do. I'll send the servants to get the items that you're after. Take the night. Rest. I'll deal with the other garbage. In the morning, I'll have your next job for you,
Mhm.
as well as a bunch of forms that you'll need to sign to. If you're willing to be sponsored by myself, you have to sign them. You have to agree to a bunch of different legal mumbo jumbo.
Sounds good. Quack.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and get Mina by herself with the group gone.
Okay.
I want to ask about this stupid crystal that Colton gave me with the person in it.
Okay. You'd probably have to follow her out.
Yeah, I'll follow her up. I'm just like, just be a second. I mean, Astaria knows probably what I'm going to ask anyway.
Because she's going to get up.
Yeah.
It's getting late. We should probably.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Mina begins heading down the hallway. You step out into the hallway following her.
I was just like, excuse me.
Sorry, do you need something else?
I just have a question about this. And I'll hold out the crystal to her. She's like, the Colton fella, God damn it. The Colton man, he came and he gave me this and he said, a person's inside it? Someone that I know.
She reaches out and is like, may I? To grab
Sure.
it. Picks it up. And like turns it, looks at it a few different sides. It looks like a gem that's been used for imprison magic, but it's not. If you leave it with me, I can find out for you.
Yeah. And I'll go ahead and I'll give her the information about, like, the trigger words and stuff as well.
This is an item?
I don't know. He just gave it to me, said that my friend is inside it, and that's about it. I think he's just fucking with me. I don't even know if I know the person in there, but if there even is a person in there, but, you know.
Right, well, since we're about being honest at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
this is mine. Well, it was, till it went missing.
Oh,
Couple of
so
months
Alessa
back.
probably stole it from you.
Yes.
Alessa Edwards, I should say.
I have a few people I need to go and, allow to find work again.
Yeah, sure. Well, good luck. Let me know what happens, I guess.
Look, the way these work, there's only a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you had this for?
A night? Like 24 hours?
Yeah, they're not meant to work for that long.
So something else has been done to it.
Yeah, either that or... Well, either it's been modified beyond what I originally had the use for, or something else has been put on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which also makes this incredibly dangerous to hold and walk around with.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd give it to a powerful mage and not keep it myself.
And maybe you are all smarter than I give you credit for then.
Maybe. Probably not.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, bitch, I have an 18 intelligence, sir. I'm very good at playing dumb.
Yes. Anyway, I'll see you in the morning.
Yep, bright and early.
So
Probably
she's
not.
like walking, like kind of like slowly down the carpet, like very soft footsteps. She
Damn wood.
has that intense and
Sorry.
stares at the thing. I have been forgetting to mention that most of her face is masked.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to mention this whenever you see her.
Is it like sort of half mask below the nose, sort of Phantom of the Opera?
We have her art. It's kind of like the Firekeeper, right? from what's it face? That's a head, but a bigger mask.
more of the face is covered than that though. But yes, it covers like actually seeing her eyes is hard.
Mm-mm.
Kind of through the mask. Okay.
Still would.
All right.
Can you please not try to riz the president of a country?
Why not?
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. That's how you get clout.
All right.
I have not tried anything. I've been Look, I'm just a stupid little rogue. Don't worry about it.
Doing her best bard impression, XD.
I mean, her subclass is basically a bard.
Yeah, true. All right. You'll get taken to and given rooms. They end up being the same guest rooms you've used previously. Shown to the places that you are going to be spending the night, if you still want to spend the night here, by the servants.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yep, Edric would also again be writing to the writing to the mentor. We should just okay, let her know now in this city this is what is happening. If you've sent letters to Void, I'm not there.
Okay.
Hmm.
Does anybody else want to do anything before their long rest, before they sleep?
Practice.
I am gonna just crash.
Okay.
Much to think about.
All right.
I kind of forgot that you didn't have the robot body anymore, and I was thinking crash would literally just be the Windows power down sound.
Da-da-da-dun. And as I wake up, it's done.
I'ma just rest. I did cast a 5th level resurrection spell.
Yes, you
Alright.
did.
Well, what we'll do, since you all have your long rest, we'll take a break till 10 o'clock.
Oh, I'm going to reset all of my stuff.
Great. Okay,
Perfect.
I can grab another drink.
I can
and-
sit here and wait for you all to come back.
Thank you for everybody who's been tuning in so far. We're gonna quickly take a toilet, food, snack, water break. An everything break. Get everyone to stand up, stretch themselves out, keep yourself. Make sure no one's getting particularly eepy, you know?
Keep the blood flow going so your feet don't get cold.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll be back. There we are. We're back. Oops, my bad. Let's get some spooky ambience going.
It's big, we're just sleeping. What, does it mean of killing us in our sleep?
Oh, I just want to make it spooky. Give me inspiration. It's good.
Confirmed, Mina's murdering us in our sleep. Though, to be fair, she doesn't need us to be asleep to murder us.
Yeah. Mina just pops up, no loose ends.
Coward kill.
None.
It's like, I wish you all to die.
I don't want that.
Oh, glad to hear it, because that would be a rather miserable end.
Would. Imagine. Could have just gone to a tavern. An inn, whatever.
Yeah, things might have ended up worse.
This is what I'm after, though.
I mean, this is the resident of the First Minister. It's got... surely got a shit ton of protections on it.
Look, you'd hope so.
Probably gonna get woken up in the middle of the night to something outside the gate, though.
Alright, let's go from creepy to something not creepy. So you're just waking up to go, bro. What's the less creepy?
Yeah, make it creepier.
Daniel, and the less creepy Daniel.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah, you guys will like this one, then. It's not creepy at all.
I've got to turn up the bot.
It's okay, I can turn it
Oh,
up.
I didn't like that. That sound, that made me feel, down the back of my neck.
It should.
Like the first sound, it sounded like a nail on like cement. I didn't really like that.
Yeah.
The rest of it was fine. Just that first noise though. Ugh.
This is called Broodmother.
Ew. No wonder it's yucky.
Yep.
You don't like spiders?
I don't.
Honestly,
It's
I'm
making
fine with
me-
spiders.
this is
But
making me itch.
spiders do have like creepy
Hold on.
sounds.
Like, Broodmother...
Broodmother's
Oh,
Dodo.
that's
big
from Dodo,
spider
yeah?
lady.
Yeah. Cheese
Okay.
hero. I love playing. I love cheese.
There's also an arc boss called, like, Broodmother Listrix, so I got
There's
confused for a
also
second there.
a Broodmother in Dragon Age Origins as well.
That sounds a
Whoa.
fun one, actually.
With lots of incy wincy spiders.
No, she has
Hmm.
tentacles.
That's the
Can
Oh,
they
she's
climb
not different.
water spouts?
different type of Broodmother entirely.
Let's just look it up if you're curious. It's a 2009 game, so yeah.
Yeah, this one's a little less creepy. Still a bit weird.
Well, I'm weird.
Leave the plane where it was. Okay. Alright. You'll have your long rest. And find yourselves back downstairs in that large, same dining room that Mina had previously been in. When she spoke to you the other night and gave you the work to do. Now that you're here, I'm gathering like a bunch of different foods. Again, like there's a large selection of different foods. I'm sure Ilza is picking down on all of the sugar.
Yes.
It's a very balanced diet, actually. About sugar with more sugar.
A cake in each hand.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Now you're all beginning to eat food and stuff. Mina looks more tired than she did the previous evening. It does look like she's pulled an all-nighter. Probably a couple of nights in a row now.
Well, you've all had your rest. I forgot to make the item. God damn it.
Just don't worry about it. We know we have it.
You'll have your bracelets as needed. And probably wait a couple of days until I have some time available. And then, Annalisa, we can do the procedure if you want. Is Framer alive?
Sorry, Framer is alive.
Okay. I was like, I don't know if that's... Because before you were speaking quietly and your mic cut off, so I was like, oh, maybe possible that you are being picked up. It's alright. Now, the work I have for you at the moment... turns out that there are at least a couple of the ministers that are involved in this whole Daughters of Light fiasco. You would have met, well, not met, you would have seen one of them if you witnessed the hanging. Older man.
Yep.
I'm not sure if they're particularly, I don't know if they're faithful to the Heartkeeper Church. I don't know if they're actually directly involved in Daughters of Light. I know about it, but there's enough going on and enough things that have been hidden that it's very possible that they are, even if they haven't directly broken any rules, at the very least I need leverage. I want this Hearthkeeper problem dealt with some finality. So, I'm going to need you to look into these two ministers. Find out what connections they may have with the Hearthkeeper Chest of Light. And if you can't find anything on that, dig up anything. I don't really care. They're the ones pushing for the church to be here in the first place. The reasons that people have agreed with it. I simply need for them to no longer be pushing that forward whenever we meet in session. And I'm getting their names, just give me a sec.
Okay.
Am I lagging again?
No.
I
can still
am.
hear.
Yeah.
Slightly.
We can hear you.
lagging.
I'm doing big lag.
D&D music bot's doing some weird shit.
Yeah, because it's playing through my
Yeah,
internet.
because it's based on him.
I'm watching my net crap itself right now. Is somebody using it to do something shitty?
Chris.
I bet not. Best not. This is not loading.
Hopefully no
Give
one's
me
streaming the wrong Scooby-Doo movie or
17,000 kilobits a second. Excuse me?
How loud?
Sure. Okay, let's see if I can load it here.
Just quickly, briefly, want to talk to stuff out of character.
Yeah.
Sure.
The other reason that we're here in Castor as well. The main reason, really.
Yeah,
came up
slow.
Pretty sure it had something to do with getting Mina to like.
Yeah, we're
rule.
getting to know Mina.
Yeah,
so we can tell if we want her to rule all of
her.
Astoria.
Yeah.
Whoever we back her is
Like-
the main leader.
Yeah. once we like overthrow the court.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotta overthrow the
And-
court. Don't know
Yeah,
how
and
we're
she's
gonna-
also getting to know, and she's also kind of using this to get to know us in order to see if we're competent enough to be trusted
Yes.
with the whole
Mm.
coup
We definitely-
shit.
Yes, agree.
100%.
agree.
We're just not good at being subtle and espionage.
Which is ironic considering most of us are really good at stealth.
Not all of
Whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa! You're
crazy.
assuming ourselves here.
it helps.
Ender.
It helps now we've got the amulets, I think.
Everywhere we go, they're like, "Ah, yes, we were expecting you. We know exactly who you are and exactly what you're doing."
Yeah. Well, we've got the amulets.
And
now.
that's
gonna help.
definitely not anything our faults. We have done nothing wrong.
And you say everywhere you go. You mean everywhere you go.
Everywhere we go, Callum. I didn't stutter.
You went to the Magician's Rest, where there it was more one person found out and told people, so they all found out because they can't keep a fucking secret. Mina Taliesin definitely knows who you are. That she was expecting you to come.
Oh, yeah, because would have gotten word
Yeah,
from.
but that's fine.
Catalina
We're
and
cool. We're
Arise.
cool with that.
Yeah.
The others don't know you. No one else has that you've met. Oh, if you're talking about the church stuff, it's because you went back.
Alrighty.
So, you know. It's definitely
Okay.
through fault of your own, unfortunately.
Nah.
Do we
I'm
we have
refusing
names?
to look inwards.
Yeah. Like, I'm guessing these guys being ministers,
Okay.
we're going to have to be a bit more tactful in how we acquire information.
Probably.
Yeah, less walls.
The
More sneak.
Oh wait, that's me.
So the ministers you need to look into is the Minister of Foreign Relation, Ambrosius in Gerina.
Give me a second. I'm writing this.
Having
Foreign minister.
Minister of Foreign Relations.
I'm just putting foreign minister. Whatever. So I've written it already. What was it? Ambrosius.
Put in chat.
Ambrosius.
And the reason we could even have a Pathkeeper Church here at all, they're one of the ministers responsible for contact with other countries and all. And this was they claim that this is a move to lessen tensions between Astoria and Burak. The other minister is the Minister of Religious Affairs, Ragnar Khan.
Is that such a hot name? Minister of what?
Religious affairs. Yeah.
Religious affairs.
So, did you say that was a hot name?
No. Oh,
Yeah,
never.
my barbarian cheering from the grave.
Hard name. Hard name.
It's just the fucking like Matt.
I mean
how
the whole
hard are you?
name. Just a good name.
How hard? Hurt.
Ragnar Khan. Okay, is that everyone?
Yeah, it's just the two ministers.
Okay, cool.
One, or I think both of them, responsible for this being a Daughters of Light thing and them getting away with as many things as they have been. So, That's what I'm going to need you to look into.
Right, we can do that.
Uh,
Probably.
Do we know anything about the movements of the moles that have been uprooted?
No, but I'm sure it's pretty safe to assume that if either of the two of these have contact with them, then they're probably related. But yes, it's haven't had enough time to track them down here. They're using something to avoid detection. Probably similar to whatever the hell you got between last time I saw you and now.
Well,
Considering I had to have a guard come and tell me that you were here.
it'll
We
help
mean
us be a little bit more subtle.
Yeah, we mean we mean
Hopefully.
no offense in this, but yes.
I know you mean no offense. As I said, I'm willing to sponsor you. And speaking of, she like nods to one of the servants, kind of like goes out and comes back in, and it's pushing like a trolley, and on top of it is probably a pile of papers, like about 500 sheets thick. Begins giving you about 100 each.
Contracts?
This is the sponsorship contract, yes. To do with our obligations towards each other. What happens in case of death, what happens in this, what happens if one of us doesn't fulfill our end of the bargain.
Yep.
Look, for the most part, it's not a big deal. This is more just, if I don't have this officially done, I have to do this illegally.
Mm-hmm.
Which would cause a lot more complications considering...
It means
What
if you
we are
got
doing.
caught, I'm going to be dragged through the mud.
Yeah.
They don't get caught. Gotcha.
I mean, if it was illegal. Now that it's a legal sponsorship, you still need to not get caught because my name will still get gone through the mud. It's more, I wouldn't. Now I can't get caught sponsoring you because it's fine.
Because it's legal. Right. I'm gonna start reading this. I want to look like as dumb as I can, but I want to very thoroughly go through this document.
Yep, she's kind of. She continues like slowly eating, like after a bit, like is brought in like certain like parchments and things, pulls them up, begins reading through different things. She starts doing work while she's waiting for all of you.
Yep.
And then after probably about like 2 or 3 minutes, she like looks up, and if any of you haven't even started reading or anything, you just have to sign. There's the front page and the last page. Only 2 places you need to sign.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon Edric and Misha will probably be struggling with the legalese a bit.
Initial here and here and over here. And the date. Yep.
Reading through it, Ilza, it's really dry and boring stuff. And as far as you can tell, there's no like secret loopholes or anything like that. It's very much a contract that protects both parties from the other one trying to abuse them. So things where it's like, in cases where the sponsor is giving the sponsoree like money to do certain things, and then you're just refusing to do stuff, then they're allowed to terminate the contract at any point. If you're not doing the job that you've been asked to do. And the only thing that's a bit sus about it is that there's not what they're sponsoring to do is not specific. Which is good because, again, if it was sponsoring you to do something very specific and then she had you do something very much outside of that, the contract would no longer be held up, as well as she'd be breaking the law, and again, if she's caught, dragged through the mud. It's very much like a... Yeah, the only loophole
protecting
stuff
her
is like
legally.
what it... Yeah, it's protecting you legally, it's protecting her legally. It's not... And it's protecting it's protecting you from each other legally, and it's protecting both of you from other people legally as well.
Okay, cool.
By
Well,
having
I'll
the
just
contract in the first place.
I'm not sure I really understand any of this, but sure, no, sign. I understood everything, let's be honest, but I didn't.
Like, it's dry. The thing about understanding it is that it's just long-winded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, classic.
Is anyone else reading through it, or everyone else signing? What's...
Signed.
Annalise is reading through it.
Okay.
Edric and
very
Misha
similar
probably read the first few
things.
pages. Yeah, Edric and Misha probably read the first few pages, look at each other, kind of shrug and look to Astarion, see that he signed, and just like,
Yeah.
if-
Wink. Wink.
If the guy,
so
if the guy
when the
who's
two of
making
them-
deals is okay with it.
When the two of them are signed, I'll say, Annalise, that you take a bit longer to go through it, since your intelligence score is lower. But you're still able to, like, go through it. It is dry and boring. But Annalise, you probably actually come across some of these crappy contracts over in Burak. And just been like, yeah, I've had to do this before. It's not because, like, they're super run by contracts. It's more like just occasionally there have been, and it's always been awful. Ilza and Astarion, like, once you've signed finished signing the two things, you put the stack of papers, like, back in front of you. You see the stack itself shrink down into almost like a small, like, book, which then wraps a rope around it. Not a rope, it's more like a string around itself, and then wax seals it.
Is the
Which sounds
wax
very
of
quick.
Minas Talison's, does it have her seal in it?
Yeah, it has the has that circle with the, like, piece of triangle sticking out of it, seal on it.
So with a triangle.
Following.
Also, thank you very much for the follow, and hello, chat. Okay, so you all end up signing?
I think so.
Okay. Once you've all finished
Yeah.
signing, one of the servants comes around, gathers all of them, like, kind of like puts them up into a stack, and then takes them out into a different room. Mina looks up from the stuff. Oh, you're done. Good. Well, what are you waiting for? Do you need something from me?
We're going now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you know where these people live?
Yeah. A little bit of information on these people would be good.
One of the servants will tell you on the way out.
Okay.
Thank you.
One can go look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, also, she gestured to one of the other ones who, again, ducks outside. Probably, like, takes a minute, comes back in holding a large bag. Down payment for some of the work that you're going to have to do. You're probably going to have to spend some money.
Oh. Well,
Danny, do you want this split between you? Do you want one of you to particularly take it all?
The party sheet.
instead of just being Australians back holding, probably.
Well,
Well, yeah, where is it being stored if it's going on the party sheet?
The Starion bag of holding.
Astarion is our accountant.
Clearly flawless decision making.
Yep. Just don't get
Okey-dokey.
robbed.
a bank of druidism. Okay.
Yes, he is our accountant. He's money holder.
She's giving you
money
10,000 platinum.
Huh!
bag. That's
Last time's 10. You're like, we're going. How much money do we have to spend? Oh, guys, we're gonna have to spend so much money. There's gonna be something that we're gonna have to pay. My heart.
Wait,
My heart breaks.
needs more E's than S's.
How many? What? I mean, well, it
Keep
depends
in
on
mind
what
that in
ship
this
you're
particular
on.
country, legal fees when you break contracts and stuff like that
Mhm.
are usually absurd amounts of money, which is why people end up in prison and in indentured servitude.
So we're gonna, if we want to break our contract, we're gonna have to pay a lot of money.
Well, there's that. There's also just breaking the law.
Okay.
Well,
Well, nothing can go wrong. Don't worry. Right. Okay. Well, we better get started.
right. The guards probably won't know. Most of them won't know you for a bit, but eventually word will get around.
Great.
We will be careful in the meantime. Thank you, First Minister.
I got more disguises. We need them.
Well, okay. We should get to it.
Let's go. And I'm gonna grab a pancake for the road.
Pancake?
Alright.
Just Ilza running out like the whole like anime girl with the toast in the mouth.
Yeah, but it's just pancake.
Fair.
She's ready to go. We've been sitting still for long enough. Let's go.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, you'll begin heading out. You get directions to where you need to go from one of the servants. Head out the front door, head out the gate to the estate, and begin heading in the direction that you've been told lies the minister's house. Sorry,
Question.
which minister did
Quick
you want to go
question.
see?
Where's the minister
look
at
into.
the hangings? Either of these ministers?
Yes,
that
it
a different
was.
one?
Sorry, that was the Minister of Religious Affairs.
Okay, so that was Ragnar Khan.
I want to see the Minister of Foreign Relations because I think they'd be less of a sympathizer.
So where do you want to go?
Yeah, we can go.
So they don't live near, like, super near each other. They're both in the city, but yeah.
Ambrosius.
To Ambrosius in Jarina.
Perhaps instead of like marching
Yeah.
straight up to his door, I know we do have an official sponsor, but if
We're not going straight to his door. We're going to his area, and we'll scope it out a bit.
We'll go
We're
in
not
the
gonna go knock on his
neighborhood.
door.
They're hood. They're electorates.
So from what you guys know as well, but he's not going to be home because he'll be in session with Mina. Like it's morning by the
For
time
most
you
of
get
the
there,
day,
able to go to where the cedar government is, somewhere you haven't been yet.
So we'll just do a little bit of a scoping out.
okay,
Maybe we can see him leaving and see what he looks like. So we can like spot him in a crowd if we ever see him again.
I like the sound of that.
Sounds like we're staking out then.
And Annalisa and I have very good eyes. We could definitely track the movements of people coming in and out. Try to get a feel for the patterns of any guards or servants that we could possibly exploit.
Yep. We can always
Ilse,
disguise
you're
as
obviously
one of them.
you're obviously very good with like disguises and infiltration.
To a point. It's not my specialty, but I'm okay at it.
I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit.
You pick things up when you hang out with a lot of actors, I guess.
I wouldn't know. Hunters are a lot more blunt. Ostarin, you would be able to look at any like magical defenses this place has, yeah?
Yeah, I would. I also have the hat of disguise if you really need an inside person that wears the hat.
Definitely useful. All right. Okay, I think we can do this. Sorry, this is a little bit taken. This is an fucking absurd amount of money.
Yeah, look, we just keep a very careful eye on that bag.
I should point out, she very much gave it to you like it was nothing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
she's rich as shit.
yeah.
We're going to have to be on the lookout for those thieves. I don't think they're going to try again anytime soon, considering the state we left them in. But
I think they learned their lesson. In fact, they'd be willing to work for us.
that might be pushing it, I think. But all right. In terms of, well, if I could, let's let Ilza do her thing with disguises first, if that's okay with you, Ilza.
Sure.
All right. Let's try and not burn another building.
I won't burn down another building as long as you don't panic. You
No collateral.
oversold the situation clearly, and I reacted accordingly. But we all make mistakes.
I'm
Everybody
also
has
kind
those
of
days.
putting myself in that, and he kind of like burps from the breakfast, and a little bit of flame comes out.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's go and have a look.
Let's
Okay.
go to their electorate neighborhood.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Edric will kind of turn to Annalisa, just like, are you sure you don't want to, like, tell Mina about... Sorry, I keep thinking of her as Rina. I don't...
Anna.
Anna, right. Are you sure you don't want to mention her? She would probably be able to find her. And if she's as unstable as you say, she could be a liability to things that we're doing if she catches wind of us. I know that it's very complicated relationships with family at the moment, but
I think it is a good idea that Mina knows if there are threats coming after us.
oh right. Well,
I
she's
just
probably...
didn't think I haven't found the right time yet. Maybe after we complete this mission, I should, or at least make some progress. Next time I see her, I will try and tell her.
Okay. Yeah.
Soldier.
Like Edric isn't very like practiced at consoling, but he'll put a hand on Annalisa's shoulder and just like I'm here to help. Okay, so if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, thank you, Hedrick. I really appreciate it.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Locking.
Alright. You're just traveling?
Nonchalantly.
Spend probably 30 or 40 minutes traveling. And you're getting into, this is one of the richest suburbs that would be in this city. The places that this is similar like when you walk past like the families before you got to Mina, whereas like there's very large estates or like buildings that don't have lots of buildings near them. So that's like it's a standout building, like a couple of things you walk past. There's a couple of different banks, like very big, wealthy businesses that would have quite a lot of money and deal with wealthy clientele.
As they're walking along, Edric will kind of say, right, that's probably something else we should look out for, is interference from those fucking Nazars.
Yeah. I don't know.
They are problematic a lot, but just keep our heads in the right place. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Hopefully.
If there was money to be made in all of these dealings, I have a feeling they were likely involved. Hey, perhaps we can try and dig up some dirt on them too while we're at it. Give us a reason to get back at them.
Now you're describing a win-win situation. That's more my line of thought.
Alright. We'll do what we came here for first, though.
Always happy to kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. As you continue to travel and you're walking down, the streets themselves have turned from like cobblestone to all the streets here are paved stone. It's very much fancier than the way it's done. It's still dark, obviously, because it is Astoria. It's always nighttime. But there's some moonlight out, as well as the streets here are quite well lit by some very bright, so very bright, like almost like lantern-like crystals. Giving up lots of light, as well as buildings themselves tend to have lights on the side.
Kind of makes sense for the city that's diametrically opposed to the vampires to be very well lit.
Yep.
Does mean that traditional stealth is going to be difficult.
Oh, what about magic?
Don't
Bro?
worry,
As you
we've
get
got Passer trace.
you're probably about 15 minutes or so away, and you're heading down one of the streets, and you're walking past. Look, at a quick glance, it looks like another one of the banks. It's a large, roughly U-shaped building where the entrance is like in the bend of the U. Second. Oh. Nose is running a bit. Gosh. Censored my nose. God. Thank you, webcam, I guess. I would say... Quick check. What are your passive perceptions?
11.
15.
As of today, 18, sir.
Edric's is 20.
Sa.
Misha's is a 14.
Right. From this building on one of the upper floors, that you can see there's a person who's like pressed up against the wall, looking out the window and watching as your group approaches the building. They seem to be like actually staring at your group.
Getting too close.
Okay.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Because we've all attuned to the well, not attuned. We don't oh no, it is attuned. It is attuned. Yeah. The the amulet of proof against detection of the location.
Mhm.
Does that mean my party members will no longer show up on primeval awareness?
That is a good question.
We can finally see if there are other dragons in the area.
True.
We might be so
Yeah.
bad.
Let me find out for you. Hold on, but a moment.
Yes.
How long is a butter moment?
Butter.
Longer than a
moment?
margarine moment?
How long it
yeah,
takes it to melt? Yeah.
Room air to melting. That's a while, maybe.
Terrible reflection. Set this up a bit better. Okay. Stupid thing.
You know, for a second there, I like out of the corner of my eye, I can see you like sort of taking pictures with the phone. For a second, it looked like you were trying to see if something was level.
I actually
Are
was
we about
prior to
get
that.
Fucking...
Okay, let me. So, amulet of proof against detection of the location versus primeval awareness. Let's see if anyone else has asked this question.
Let's go. 2014 question.
Primeval awareness is divination magic below 6th level. So yes,
So
it does hide you from them.
unencrypted. Woo.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I feel like now's a good time. I'm gonna close my eyes and burn a spell slot to open up my senses. And Quack, I'm gonna run down the list.
Edric just hand on Annalisa's shoulder, making sure she doesn't run into a
See,
hole.
other people don't like it because they're like, it ruins the ranger's abilities. And in our case, it's done the polar opposite.
It makes it better, baby.
Jokes on them.
Okay.
I need to change the text for this.
Alright, so does that mean you're using it?
Yes, I'm using primeval awareness.
Okay, now I gotta think about how to answer your question. Can you run through the list for me?
Okay. Aberrations.
Just list the whole thing for me.
Sorry. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, undead.
So, aberrations. Within a mile?
Within a mile.
Yes.
Okay.
And the next one's celestial?
Hang on, let me bring it back up again. I don't know why I closed it.
I don't know either. I don't have this memorized.
Celestials, yes.
Okay, celestials. Within a mile? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
What's the next one?
Dragons.
Dragons within a mile. No. Keep listed on for me.
Elementals.
Elementals. No.
Okay. Fae.
Within a mile. No.
Fiends.
Yes.
Undead.
Let me check something.
So I think so far.
Am I allowed to give you a
Aberrations
maybe for that one? Hold on.
Aberrations pinged. Yes.
Mhm.
Celestials, I think, also pinged yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
could
Celestial
be a lot,
aberrations, celestials, and fiends have pinged yes.
Yep.
Dragons, elementals, and fae no. If I remember correctly, the clones of our party members would be considered aberrations.
Believe so.
Wait, no, because they're perfect copies. So
Are
then they would. Well, that's what I was told.
Well, I mean, you can still be an aberration, can't you?
It might be that they're, along with their other creature types, they're also an aberration.
Yeah,
So-
that's how I feel about it.
I mean, look, Annalisa would be like, it might not be, but like, I have detected aberrations, which could mean that the clones are nearby. So be on your guards for them. I have also picked up fiends and celestial.
Okay. Are you guys stopping or are you continuing to walk as you're discussing this?
We
Kinda
should
concerned
walk
about-
still, but just not
Kind-
very fast.
Yeah, kind
These
of
people
concerned about the
looking
people
right at
bottom.
us.
Yeah.
Just one person on the second
Just-
floor,
Yeah, the person.
just watching you.
Can we see what they look like?
Yeah, this would be. It's a human woman, just like dressed in some like nicer clothes. It's like a decently like upper class dress. They don't have their hair done up, and they're not like, and the leaning up against the wall is like. It's not out of boredom, it's more just like they've been leaning up against. They've been standing there for a long time. They just wanted to take some weight off their feet.
Wait, are they in front of the building that we're going to? Sorry, or just a building that? Is
Building
in
that
our
you're
way?
going, building that you're going past.
Going
You're
past
probably,
it. Okay.
I want to say, like, when you notice it, you're probably 20 feet away from the side of the building.
Okay. And they're not wearing any like insignia or anything?
Not that you notice. Make a perception check.
I'm not the one to ask this question.
You're the one asking. You're the one checking.
I know.
You can always ask one of the other characters in
I'll
character.
just I'll be like, hey, Edric and Lisa, do you see any insignia on that person?
Both of you can
Insignia?
make perception checks if you're looking.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll have a gander.
So I rolled a 5. So
That's not helpful.
And
That
bounce
was-
off the net, Tony.
yeah, that was me.
I was ready. I was ready to say, "Don't worry, it's not important," and then it flipped over.
Okay, 22 and 25. You don't see anything particularly important, like anything about this person. Their hair's incredibly dark. It's pretty long. It's been brushed like straight, and obviously straightened as well.
Insight check.
Oh, great. It's go from the grudge.
Could be
Let me
insight check.
Crawl
check
out the
this-
window
this
with the
lady.
glass
What
still
are
there.
you looking for?
I want to see like because they're looking straight at us. Is it
Yep.
curiosity? Is it like
Sure, make an insight check.
apprehension? Okay, come on, dice. Not another.
Be
not another 4.
insightful. Let's go.
Hey. 23.
Okay,
Damn.
so you're looking
18 plus 5.
looking up at her with a 23. She's not just like at first it was like, oh, she's looking at a group and her eyes are flicking between the different members of our group.
Yeah.
And then you realize that like occasionally she's not looking at any of you, she's looking somewhere near you.
near us?
Yeah, probably about. So like, what would be your marching order actually? Like,
I'm
Uh,
at the front.
Astarian's at the front.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
roughly,
we're
where,
just in the
so
middle.
as you've like walked forward, you realize that she's actually been flicking her eyes to roughly where Astarion is standing right now.
She's looking at Astarion more?
What?
No, prior to Astarion
No.
getting to where he is currently standing, she was already looking there.
There's
Already
a
looking.
ghost in front of us.
Oh,
Okay, is she doing that for all of us?
No, it's more her eyes she's like looking, like staring quite, frankly, at all of you, just like one to one, just like staring, and then like looking. I'll say with the 23, it does look like she's trying to, like identify you
Mm-hmm.
from a distance. But she's also just looking at an empty space, and that empty space, like, she's following you moving. The empty space is the same spot the whole time.
Okay.
just saying, if you
Um,
point that out to Edric, I might
Yeah,
be able
just
to...
give me a second. I'm just gonna, like, casually. I want to do this as casual as possible. Like, I'm just having a conversation, you know. I'm just like, hey, Edric, maybe could you do your thing? You know.
Be perimetery about
Mhm.
things.
Yeah.
Here's a perimeter. Needs scanning.
Yep,
I'm
alright.
doing it very as casually as possible.
Yeah, as you say that, Edric will like sort of put up the hood as if he's putting it up again, as if he's like gotten a shiver and put it up against the cold. It's mostly just to hide his eyes as he does the scan the perimeter. I can do that once
So,
per day.
hidden people
without
within 60
spending a
feet?
point. Yes.
Okay. Hidden from you right now. Nothing out here with you. Is it blocked by anything? I don't remember.
What?
Until the next turn. Let me see.
Does it work through full cover? Because I've been treating it like it works through full cover, and I've just now been like, it probably
It doesn't say.
doesn't work through full cover.
It doesn't say whether it works through full cover or not. Just any invisible or hidden creatures within 60 feet are revealed only to you until the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah, because my assumption would be hidden. It's like if they're like there's part of them exposed, they're like watching you, like she is. Like obviously, well, technically, there's an attempt at hiding. It's just not a very good one.
Yeah.
So technically, she would be pinged. Yeah, there's nothing invisible nearby, and there's nothing like hiding. That I would say scan because it is an eyesight thing. Because even if it was true sight, you wouldn't see through a wall.
Yeah.
So, I am technically nerfing your ability a little bit, but that's only because it makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
In the spot that she keeps looking at, there's nothing.
You know, there's no hidden or invisible creatures. No.
Because it's underground.
Yeah, so...
Or it's on a different plane of existence.
Or
so...
the
Edric will
ethereal
say just
plane.
well, yep. Oh,
None of us can see into other planes
yeah,
yet.
just like it's... Whatever she's looking at...
Are you all still walking forward, or have you stopped?
I think we're gonna have to slow down the stopping
Yeah.
now. It's been a while.
yeah, kind of like...
Acting like we're just having a conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, Edric will say just like... Look, this whole thing isn't perfect. I can't, like, see into other planes and things. If she's looking at, like, something like a disembodied or a ghost or something, I can't see that.
But it is
something were invisible,
telling.
yeah. If something were, like, trying to hide from me, yeah, but She could just be insane.
Oh, she picked. Yeah, that's a possibility. Or it could be someone useful.
Or it's someone that's on the ground or on a different plane, yeah.
Or it's Anna and she's got foresight up and she was looking at where Assyrian was gonna be 6 seconds in the future.
Whoa!
That honestly, from I'm not gonna lie.
I should point out,
I was kinda-
Astarion is currently standing on the spot.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, from I was kind of wondering. That was so.
That was my first guess.
Yeah, but we have to be sure. We have to check. Okay. I feel like. Should we like make
So
contact?
you
with
guys
this
are traveling.
person?
You guys are traveling as a group, right? Like you're not like 30
Yeah.
feet away from each other, chained
Nope.
weirdly. You were traveling like together, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
as like a casual group walking the streets,
Like-
you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Astarion was in front of you. All right.
That's right.
So the rest of you are how far away from Astarion?
Like we're
5
walking in a
feet
group. Like you know how a group
Yeah.
walks.
So 5 feet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be within that.
Yeah, like a group of friends you see walking down the street. That's how we're walking. I would assume.
Yeah, well, it's just like Ostarion is also heavily armored, so he kind of looked like an armed chaperone.
Are any of you looking up at the lady in the window?
Oh,
I am.
yes.
Isn't it Edric and Elise?
I think it could be Anna, and if I look at her, I want to see if I get a reaction.
Okay, she like gets herself up off the wall as you're like staring pretty obviously at her now, and stands in full view of the window. You see her now, like clearly, like, a bit more well lit where she currently is. Sharp face, like very sharp features, like sharp nose, like her jawline's quite pointed. It's almost elven in appearance, although they don't
It's an
have any
elf.
other. They don't have any other like elven features. Nothing that immediately stands out to make you think that they're an elf.
Okay.
It's a half elf.
So
She
sorry,
smi- she
dark
smiles at
face,
you?
dark hair.
And waves.
Oh,
Can I get all of you to make dexterity saving throws, please?
Whoa, that's not smart.
Maybe
friendly
it is
at
Anna.
all.
Maybe it actually is Anna.
Let's go,
Jesus
baby.
Christ,
We're
there's the nat
fucking
20.
gaming in this
There's the nat
Uh,
20.
Mine's a
Yeah.
dirty 20.
girl
Dirty 20.
style.
30, 20, okay.
Yeah.
Put
No,
your hand
up.
As long as it
Inspiration.
doesn't hit 20.
I am
Come on.
using inspiration on this purely because I think it's my sister,
Oh,
and I want to
Oh,
stunt on her.
Want some inspiration.
yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Probably from a seeing as he just
Misha would
So-
be the only one that
I
fails. Unfortunately,
will
Misha does not get
give
inspirations.
Let me get the
My
DC real quick.
Inspiration to Annalise.
This is
Thank
gonna.
you.
You guys are gonna
Astarion.
love this. The DC is 23.
Sheesh.
Ah, fuck.
Man,
Maybe
I
I'm
knew I
serious,
should have took
okay.
the shield feat.
Natural
Ah.
20 succeeds. Natural 20 still succeed. So Annalisa and Astarion are the
I'm
other
a
ones that succeed.
hero. Woo.
You did it.
So you're going to take
I
half
did not.
damage.
I'm a hero.
I take half damage because I've got evasion.
You do.
You got
Because it is-
evasion.
It's a
Because
dex save.
you've got evasion, and you've got evasion, and you've got evasion.
You got evasion.
I got
You all get
evasion.
evasion.
I didn't even have to succeed. Thank
What's it? What's the spell called?
Wait,
Fireball.
Whatever. I don't
This-
need to. I don't need to look at the. I don't need to look the spell up.
does your Sand Devastan work on surprising attacks, Annalise say?
It's just a dexterity saving
I
throw.
wonder if this is your sister. That'd be funny.
So,
Yeah, I
Can
can use my.
you-
If I was
Wow.
to, so as I see the effect happen, would I be able to use
Okay,
my?
so the effect that's happening here, I'm going
Yeah.
to now actually describe it to you. She smiles and waves, and the side of the building detonates in your direction.
what
Oh.
the hell? A terrorist attack!
The entirety, like the building itself, like it is just a moment, and then you are all just, it is concussed, like you are immediately a ring in your ears. You've lost your sense of hearing something. It is something like
either something inside had exploded inside of the building, or something is hit out of the side, like with enough force to cause almost like an explosion in your direction.
Fucking- I
The
really
bits
wanna know.
of debris and stuff that like collapse into you now feel as well. That's bits of your skin begin to singe and burn. This is fire damage mixed with bludgeoning.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I don't have all my d6s.
Alrighty, Misha will at least resist
I
the fire.
will
part of
roll them digitally, which means you guys are likely to get a decent roll. So, this is fire damage. It's 15 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And 20 points of bludgeoning. So, if you've got resistance to any of those, they're halved, and then you deal with the total amount.
it. Okay.
The total amount's 35.
Absorb elements.
So 18 would be it halved?
17.
Wait.
You take the lower half.
17. Cool,
The lower
17.
half.
We love. That's not that
No, I
bad.
won't. It's fine.
That could be a lot worse.
So it's
Okay.
15 plus
However, this is that as that detonation happens and you've all been like the impact has happened. Where are we looking at? So Starion and Annalisa, you only take half of that, so you take 17 as well.
And only
That's
takes
sure.
17.
Astarion, you would take 737. So, wait, no, 20 bludgeoning. So 27. So you take 13 points, Astarion.
Yes.
Or do you not? You immune to bludgeoning now? It's 15.
Nope.
15 then 20. Okay. It's as the side of the building kind of like crushes into you, and you'll kind of like get your like the cloud and the dust begins to settle, and you can see flames stuff begin to flicker and like light up the ground stuff around you.
Are there people
You
dead
can-
in the
you
streets?
can
Like,
hear
did
the-
this only affect us?
Oh yeah, this is just
Oh,
anyone that was near you has been eviscerated.
okay.
Oh my gosh.
And there's a bit of like a silence with like the ringing as your hearing begins to come back, and you can hear screaming coming from distances. People begin running in terror. Some people who have just had somebody like severe injuries and so on. And stepping out of the collapsed side of this entire building, which the building itself is very slowly just kind of giving way. A bunch of its foundational stuff has just been completely destroyed. It's a large female figure, almost like a cold, unmoving face, radiating a golden glow. All of you except Ilza have seen this before. This was the figure that was standing next to Colton when you scryed upon them.
Fake Aurelia.
This is the thing that you guys believe to be a fake Aurelia. And it gets a surprise round.
No,
Can you
damn it.
all roll initiative, please?
I don't have the alert feed.
Callum,
Yes.
would I be able to change fate on the
Nice.
explosion?
It's covered a massive area. You're like 20 feet away.
Not gonna cut it.
15 feet?
15 feet. That's what I get. I get to move 15 feet. Does that put me
Yes.
out of the blast?
By 5
Huh?
feet.
Nice.
By 5 feet? Cool. I want to add a little bit of flavor to this.
Because it's 30 feet out from the building.
Okay. So that's a reaction for me to do, and that means I'll take no damage from the explosion.
Yep.
Whenever Annalisa uses Change Fate, and this includes this time, from where she was, because it's basically instantaneous,
Mhm.
from where she was, until to where she is now, she's got those like Back to the Future fire trails.
Whoa! She's a
fun.
DeLorean.
So, ooh. Your feet feeling a bit spicy, a bit hot there.
Bit toasty.
Bit toasty. Me get
All right.
looking
Initiative.
for Just trying to work out some combat music for this. I don't know how this is gonna go. Well,
Don't
let's try
worry,
this
we'll
one.
resolve this one way or never.
So the
Gonna
description
find
for
it.
this one is big, brash, pulpy. Save this for fights you might lose. I like that. I like that a lot. Now let me get up my...
It did. I really want to know who this is. If this is Anna.
If this is if Anna is working with Colton,
Wait,
That's one way to fuck you over.
she's insane enough to do that.
wait, fake Aurelia is also Anna?
I don't know.
Well, it depends on if the person in the window is the same person under this
I
glass.
was not
How
expecting
much
a
is that
giant explosion to
dog
happen.
in the window?
Me either. I
It's
thought
like,
we were
alright.
gonna be like,
You know?
hey, I got some dirt on you from your potted plants and evidence.
Oh god, no, I'm not. I'm still reeling from that.
Really, from what? Sorry.
Well, Annalisa is sure I rolled a 2.
That's okay. Just pretend
yeah,
we had
the explosion, yeah.
disadvantage on our surprise round, which is why you have these low numbers.
Yeah, just pretend.
I'm just pretending. It's all make believe. After all, this is D&D. None of this is actually real, and it can't
Whoa,
hurt me
exploded
in the
bank?
real world.
Yeah.
I love these ones. These are so much better than the other things.
Because I spent time and effort not using MS Paint tools, and it's color coded. Well,
Yeah.
color coded for you guys. I know what I drew in, and I should be correct. So purple is descriptions of what things are. Blue is essentially you can treat it like it's non-existent. And red is like stuff that's not part of like a normal structure. So like things like, so at the moment you guys are over on the east side of this. There's just piles of rubble and stuff over near you. Like the thing over the left, a broken garden. There's a collapsed pillar inside. You guys can see inside of the collapsed like building as it is now. The ground itself is, I would say, the entirety of the inside of this would be difficult terrain. Just keeping that in mind. I'll probably forget, but we don't worry about that. Now I just need to very
MU
quickly...
difficult terrain.
Exploded bank?
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
bank.
the map. It's a bank.
That's. I wonder. Are they trying to put this on us, or are they robbing the bank?
It's a Lost Fargo. Lost Fargo.
I think it potentially it could be that they caught on to what we were doing and they're trying to get rid of evidence that we could use.
I have a very quick question. With this amulet of proof against detection and location, right?
Uh-huh.
So, we're hidden from divination magic. If this person is using foresight, that's technically divination magic. So would that still work on us and give us disadvantage
What?
if they're using foresight?
Yes, because foresight is above the level cap that protects you against.
That's
Right.
right.
It's like level like
I don't.
9. 8, 9.
6.
Yeah, foresight's a very high level thing.
I didn't even know there was a level cap on the amulet, so there you go.
But he said 6 level earlier.
Yeah, level 6. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not level 6.
I didn't think there is a cap.
However, that's not
Them's
important.
the
Asking.
rules.
No, it's just not important.
Them's the rules.
I can just draw the walls now. That's really nice, actually. Okay.
Let's not get this pinned on us.
No, you should do it. It's cool.
Who do we blame then?
No. We'll just be like, well, it wasn't us.
Okay, guys,
We'll
just quickly
say-
Can't
doing.
blame anyone.
Just
It
quickly
Unless
was
it was
those-
Aurelia.
I don't know if you guys are going to necessarily
Gangsters,
use it,
really.
but
Hmm.
just quickly doing line of sight and lighting.
Maybe we just leave.
Don't you want to try and beat them up first, then leave?
I'm trying, I don't know.
Come on, you wanted to fight the gangsters the last time when I just wanted to bail. Let's
I know,
flip it
but
around.
we supposed to be laying low, and immediately this fucking bank blows up. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, crazy. Who would do that? Kind of a
Ah,
scumbag
they
DM.
No,
We
no,
didn't get
no,
a
no,
chance,
no, no.
man.
It's fine.
Hmm?
We'll just say it's an earthquake.
Hey, you guys had
Well, I
plenty of
mean-
chances. So I asked you a bunch of
Yeah.
questions about where are you standing? What are you doing? I waited.
Like,
You had plenty of time to do what you guys wanted. I waited.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
the
But now you get to have the fun. It's the fun bit. It's good.
get big.
Oh, it went black because he's
Yeah,
doing
I
vision
turned
or
off.
something.
Yeah, I turned off lighting. A second.
Can I see this person still, or no? There's the explosion and the smoke and the rubble getting.
Is the Aurelia person in this
So
bitch
they
the same
were.
person?
So they were on the top floor. There is that section of the building doesn't exist anymore.
They jumped down
Maybe.
because of gravity.
Or they teleported out.
Okay. There were lights like attached to this building. They're pieces of rubble now. They do not work.
Come on, you don't want to try out your new ASI points, Chelstra?
Right, this is gonna get pinned on us, or something bad's gonna happen.
No. Why would that happen?
I just don't think this is like the shit that we really want to be around right now. When we're supposed to be, we literally just signed the fucking
Oh,
contract.
whoops! I needed to do. Now I made two of you. Whoops.
The music's
I
really
mean,
good.
the other option is run protection,
It's
run
fine.
protection of the civilians until the guards show up, and then go ham.
Yeah,
So-
but if the guards show, the idea is that if the guards show up, they're probably going to arrest us.
I mean, if we're
and
like
that's
running, if
okay.
we're running around actively protecting civilians,
Yeah, but if the guards are in if this is planned and the guards are in their pocket, they don't care that
Yeah.
we're protecting civilians.
Well, that
Especially if there are,
just
like,
means
ministers
more
and stuff.
dead guards. That's
there you guys are.
fine.
But we're not supposed to be doing that.
But they're evil in that case.
But we don't know that though.
If
That's
they're
the
not
problem.
evil,
Slightly
they'll help
closer.
the civilians. They are evil, they will not help the civilians.
It's just. This is so.
What would you suggest? We instead of not walked forward and just turn around, then come
I have
back
no
later
idea, dude.
invisibly?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
don't.
I feel like maybe there are a couple options here. Is we can try and I think there are three good options. Option number one, and good is relative.
Yep.
We can try and fight this thing and whatnot and fight our way out. We can run, or we could potentially try and stall for time, get civilians to safety, and wait for authorities to show up.
Do you have 60 feet of dark vision, Annalisa?
I like
yes,
number
yes.
Okay,
3.
I've just added that to your character sheet. I have to re-drag you onto this.
Nocturnal.
Okay, now you actually have dark vision.
I also conveniently have 60 feet of dark vision.
Amazing.
Okay, let me save that. Alright, now I need a thing big enough for this. Which is going to be easier if I just do... Wait, is this the right size? Yes.
Probably.
What it comes up... I didn't put the picture in. Shit. Well, it's an A for...
If anything, Chelstra, can't we at least try to talk to this thing to see if it'll tell us anything? Like, motivations?
You can definitely try.
Yeah.
Shit,
I just don't think we should stick around for a long time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now,
OTK? OTK.
it rolls initiative. I'm just going to use the digital dice because my dice are covered at the moment. It's a 15 natural. What is your initiative? Wow, does not have a bonus. So it is just that number.
It's
Okay.
weak to Dex.
I just thought it might have more. Does not. Okay. surprise round. It's not
This
attacking
is
you.
surprising.
Dude, can
It
I?
isn't attacking.
I can't see. I can see it.
You should be able to.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
big A.
Yeah. The big
Upon
umbrella
rolling
guy.
initiative, was I able to see them?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool. When we rolled initiative, Hunter's mark on them
Whoa.
using foresight.
Okay. Sure. Go for your life. Let me just maybe just a quick adjust of stat block here. Unlock this.
20 is in everything.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. just for you, actually.
Thanks.
Whoa. It has 20s and everything and the -5 to initiative? Impressive.
Okay. I'll have to manually roll saves and stuff. But AC is accurate.
Nice.
I'm ordering ice cream. When I need it.
You can just do
You're
that.
ordering ice cream at this
Yep.
time of night?
Yep.
Wait, you can just. God, I could use some, but
Yep.
no, I have to go
same.
outside of the cold.
What are you getting? A golden gate
I'm
time,
gonna shoot
a Magnum, a Calippo,
Ben and Jerry's, but
Wait,
Ben
why
and
are none of you
Jerry's.
healed?
A hippo?
Oh, right, no, the explosion just happened. I'm fucking
We got
stupid.
Yeah.
blown
Yeah.
up, Billy,
Don't worry about it.
yeah, Ray.
Don't worry about it. I hit my head, okay? I hit my head.
with
Yeah,
his
yeah,
elbow.
yeah.
I think.
Come on, man. It's not very nice for you to catch us in an explosion and be like, why aren't you at full health yet?
We don't all have
Okay, so quick
evasion.
question. Are you guys able to... Like, is the map still grayed out for you? Like, you can still see where the rubble and things are?
Oluwat's grayed out nearly.
No, but, like, not blacked out, just grayed out.
No, blacked out.
Blacked out?
I can see, like, the lighting is working, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, the lighting's working.
Yeah.
But most of the map. I'll just send you.
Here. Yeah, no, I got it. Well, whatever. You can just see it. If you can ask me what it is, it's fine. I know what it is. I can just tell you what they are. So it's like piles of rubble and stuff near you guys.
That's what we say. I sent you a screenshot.
Quick look. Okay, so yeah, you can see where the lights and stuff are coming from. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we say.
Sweet. She kind of like she slowly steps towards your group. Children.
Are you saying
I
we're
didn't.
your children spiritually?
I wish it didn't have to come to this, but you've killed too many, and you have to be stopped.
Hey, I've killed like no one.
Maybe we can repent in a different way, and we can be active in rebuilding society.
Edric kind of just sort of like, pointing at all the fucking rubble that this thing has sent out and killed, and it's just sort of like,
What did they do?
they just sent out an explosion. They just killed a whole bunch of people with this explosion.
But they're not of the true faith.
It's like, bitch.
Ask them to join.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. No, it doesn't matter anyway, but that's fine. Okay. They're using the surprise round to just actually walk up towards your group, and that is it.
Oh my gosh.
That is
So
all
not
it's doing.
cool. It's very confident.
Top of the round. Ilza.
The thing attacked us yet technically, but it did sound like she was gonna go aggro.
Oh, there is no subtlety to this. It just detonated a building, killed a bunch of bystanders, and
Pretty sure it's
has said you
was.
need to be stopped.
Yeah.
This is hostile.
I'm gonna disengage.
Disengage. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it's 10
actually-
feet of reach? Interesting.
me
Yeah,
see.
it's large.
Yeah?
A lot of things that are.
Yeah, it's a large. You can see that, like with the stretch of her arms, stuff that she can reach.
You know, you could just go prone, then walk backwards, prone, then stand back up. It'd have
But I
disadvantage.
disengage. It's fine. I'm
That's
going over
fine.
here because
Disengage is a bonus action because you're rogue anyway.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. And I don't want to be
Yep.
in a clump with everyone. I feel like that's dangerous. I
No,
guess
do it.
I will. I don't like how you said that, and I'm going to decline. I suppose I will make an attack. I'll throw my fan. Do I
Whoa.
sharpshooter this?
Big fan of a fan.
Sure, I'll sharpshooter it. Oh, will I?
Do what
Oh,
you
we don't
like,
have our
Chelsea.
AC
Technically,
yet.
I'd like you to not sit and we could suss out its AC, but what if it makes you feel vibey and roleplay?
I won't for my first. I mean, I only get one attack. I won't. I will just straight roll it. We'll see.
Whoa!
Oh, no!
Two!
Good thing. Oh.
Ew.
Ooh. Well, we miss. I miss. That's fine.
Hey, you miss every
The bladed
you
fan,
don't throw.
like, it flies out and it just off of the armor.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit. I'm just like still shaking out the dizziness from being fucking
Yeah.
the explosion.
Yep.
That's my thing. I'm just like, oh god,
Offhand?
bit dizzy, swaying on my feet a bit. I don't. Offhand. I don't think.
You have 2 chakrams, so you can throw your.
Can
Yeah.
Can I? I use my bonus
cheap
action.
bonus that.
Oh, it's bonus action. Right, true.
Yeah.
I know how to play D&D.
And I can't throw again. I could have like that free throw if there was something within 5 feet of her that I wanted to attack, but there isn't. So.
You're staring, you're going down.
That's my turn.
That's your turn? Okay.
Yep.
Edric, it's you and
Yep.
Misha.
Alrighty, so first of all, this thing is right fucking next to me. So bonus action for a potion, because I
Okay.
have potions of healing. So that's just a flat 10 now, yeah?
Flat 10.
Okay. Okay, so it goes 25 wounds. Look, I'm thinking this thing is going to be a really big threat. Do we just say, fuck it, subtlety's gone, go dragon?
That's up to you, dude.
Whatever you feel like. You
Plus,
used
there will be
dragon
other people that'll come.
in the last encounter.
Well, the last encounter, like, they couldn't see her. There was...
Yeah. Ah man, it's about the same amount of
Last
subtlety
encounter was also
importance.
Misha's decision.
Yeah.
If you
Like,
would
this
like
is-
it to be Misha's decision here, I can do that for you.
Whatever makes you happy, man.
Yeah, like,
I'm planning to beat this thing up
Like-
until it's too tough.
Yeah, there is rubble, but there are gonna be like people
Wait,
and guards and
the
stuff. coming.
dragon can save them, and we can just say it's a polymorph.
Bro, we have a druid.
I have in polymorph and stuff. I'll just say I polymorphed them.
Okay.
Oh, wait, ask Misha to
Yep.
give me a
Well,
high
I'll
five
say that you
before she
polymorphed
dragon
them.
moves. Yeah. Ask
Yeah.
Misha to give me a high five. How would
Okay.
this thing know better?
Oh, alright. Yep, we'll have... Yep, Misha's action then is... Dragon time.
One of the twin powers activate. Form of Ruby Dragon.
Alright. Sheet...
Just here.
Is that large, or is that too big?
That's large. Yeah, they're both large.
Okay,
Increases 5 feet
So
in each
that's-
dimension.
alright, so that's her action. So... Ed will use his action to mount.
Okay.
Wait, does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Doesn't do anything.
You're right, it does have 10 feet of reach. Ilze.
Okay. And we'll move... Like, where would, like, sort of nearest civilians be?
Not within sight at the moment. You
Oh.
have no idea.
Not within sight, okay.
Because, like, you've got 120 feet, which is quite far, but yeah,
Yeah.
you don't see anything so far.
Okay, this thing is wielding a weapon, yeah?
Currently unarmed.
Currently unarmed.
That's gonna
Okay.
punch us.
Alright, Yep, Edric will kind of yell out and just like if you see any Like, if you see any civilians, try to get them out.
Good idea. We'll get some good favor finally in Castle.
All right. Misha will take the dodge action.
Okay.
So I'll put. Okay, I need to do. So she needs. Yes. Oh, I already had Saddle of the Cavalier active. My bad. Okay. But
Super disadvantage.
yeah, I shouldn't have had that, but that's all right.
Barb.
All right. So she will have effect dodge.
What are you doing?
I will have. Okay, I will have. So I can draw my parrying dagger and saber, and we'll do 2 attacks with the lichen bone saber.
Just checking. Use your action to mount.
No, that's movement.
Okay, you said action. I don't remember exactly how your stuff works. So movement
meant-
to mount.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay, now,
like because I haven't
are
been
you
able
swinging?
to upgrade the saddle. Yep, we'll do
Go.
2 swings with the lichen bone saber.
23 hits.
That is a hit. Okay. It does a little bit of damage. Second swing. Straight up
Natural
miss.
one.
All right.
It's
Okay.
mortal.
As you swing out and slash into it, you see like it's that first hit like streaking across armor and kind of like cutting into the form of this creature.
Okay. Manages
It's-
to get out
it
of the
has
way
done
of the second
damage.
swing. Okay, I need to. Okay, so that is actions and bonus actions. We'll move, yeah, a little bit around this thing, trying to kind of get its attention. Like draw it away both from Ilza and like the last I heard of any civilians, and that will be
So you
our
need
turns
5
for
feet
now.
closer. Okay. It's now its turn. Okay. It reaches its hand out into the air in front of it, and as it does so, a spectral and like a radiant, glowing flail appears. She reaches out and grabs onto
God.
it. You children need to be punished. And it is going to swing.
she's
It's
that
going
kind
to
of mommy.
take. For that comment, 2 of them are at you. It's going to make 3
Jeez.
flail attacks.
I can't believe Edric said that out loud.
I fucking can, it's Dom. Okay. First swing at Edric is a 21 to hit.
That is dead on the money for my AC.
That
Right
hits,
now.
right?
Yep.
The next one is a 25 to hit.
Yep.
And the third
AC is
swing
21.
is at...
Actually, hold on. If I do, I can try to do a thing. I can try to do a thing on that. Try to use my
So you're not
reaction.
very True.
What? Well,
That's good. What is the parry?
okay. I did have the parrying dagger out, so I can try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's roll a d4.
I don't know what it does, so use it.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. I can export. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, let's see. May as well. 1 off. Fuck me. Okay. No, still hits. I'm probably going down.
Well, the 21 you defend against.
Then you want to use it on the meets it beats it.
Because 21 hits. If it meets your AC, it beats it.
Just do it
Okay.
there.
Yeah, we'll use it on the 21 and take the 25.
Don't be a hero.
Okay.
They're the same attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
They're just flail swings. So it's like 1, 2, and then the third one turning towards Astarion and then bringing it down on that. That was a 23 to hit?
That'll hit.
Okay.
My AC is 20.
Alright, let me roll damage. So, the first one comes down, and Edric, you just managed to fend off some of the flail itself is just heavy iron, not balls, they're... I don't actually remember how to describe these. They're like they're almost like cylinders with cut off sides. What am I talking about? It's a hexagonal prism where it's wider at one end. And maybe what you just said. You managed to fend them off for the first swing. The second swing comes back and just catches you in the side. You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Astarion, and then brings the flail round and just slams into the side of you. You take
Yikes.
46 points of bludgeoning damage.
Maybe this guy is a bit tough. Anyway.
Jack turns and looks around. Sees where Ilza is, sees where Annalisa is. Gestures with its free hand towards Annalisa. And Annalisa in front of you, a spectral flail forms. It is using spiritual weapon.
Your spiritual weapon, this bitch.
It's Doug's favorite spell.
I think it's Chelsea's favorite spell.
It's Doug's favorite spell. I asked him. He told me.
You asked Doug?
Yeah,
No
he told me
way.
it's his favorite.
I never say that or think it.
Oh wait, I don't roll that one. What am I doing? It
Nani?
rolls to swing. Does a 20 hit? Annalisa?
Yes, it does, just.
A 20 does just hit? Okay. You take 17 points of force damage. That's its turn. Annalisa, it is now yours.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I gotta do a thing. Oh, okay, cool. Hunter's Mark's gone.
True.
Gone before I even knew it existed.
Well, technically you've had Pass Without Trace on for multiple sessions, but we don't worry about that.
Yeah, we don't worry about that.
Really concentrating.
I am going to bonus action Nature's Veil
Okay,
and go invisible.
sure.
I'm assuming it is not going to matter, but I want to test it if it does. I'm gonna go back 15 feet.
Okay.
And I am then going to do a sharp shot shooter at Aurelia.
Yep. Okay. Take
Do
your
I
shot.
have advantage on this or
No, you do not.
no? Okay, cool. So she can see me. All right.
Since you were the most recent thing she attacked, her eyes are just watching you.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
She's just following you with her head as you move back. That was almost a
20.
crit.
That was almost a crit. You know what's
22
gonna happen
hits.
if I crit.
22 hits.
Yeah. Still. This is still good damage.
In the shape.
Max damage though.
25 damage.
Second attack. With sharpshooter. Come on, crit. Hey, that's still a hit. Minimum damage, perfectly balanced. And it has not dented her at all.
Just occurred to me, I think. Give me 1 second. I think Andrew's got a wrong keyword on one of your weapons.
Hmm?
Yeah, you don't say exclamation mark magic, you just say magic.
Ah, okay.
Exclamation mark magic means not magic.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I was like, wait, why did you do half damage? That's supposed to have done more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
Okay.
Alright. An 18
Yes.
doesn't. An 18 does not hit.
That's 18 damage, isn't it?
That's the damage.
18.
I rolled a
18.
29 to hit.
Okay. Sorry. 18 damage. Never mind. That's hitting really fucking hard. My bad. 29.
Yeah,
def-
that's the
29
minimum I
definitely
get
hits.
of a sharpshooter.
Yeah, okay. 18 damage definitely does. Okay. So 2 arrows just you can almost like it almost like flashes where the arrows hit into its form, and they stay for a while and then slowly just push out and then flop to the ground.
Do I feel like this is doing anything at all, or
Hard to tell at this point.
yeah.
However, it is making efforts to dodge attacks, so
Okay.
like your 2 arrow shots would have brought its flail up and tried to put it in the way and was just unsuccessful. Turns out blocking arrows with a flail isn't super efficient.
Can't imagine why. Anyways, that is my turn.
That's your turn? Okay, Astarion.
I gotta use my ability or I'm just gonna start dying. What is this?
You guys have got like a 500 health pool between you.
Ah,
Minimum
man.
roll.
Where's a
That's
500
only
health pool to
20
us?
I'm already
health.
on 29
Yo.
HP out of 79.
Oh.
Oh, can you see its health, can you?
No, I just...
We can see that it's
A
lightly
joke.
wounded.
Okay.
Is it 500 HP?
You guys are matched in health, it's fine.
Oh my. Okay, so everything has to be sharpshooter. Fuck.
Why don't I have all the ice? Yeah, there we go.
Well, shit.
I'm making a complex shape again. So it's a cube, but then the walls
Yeah.
of this side and this side, which are vertical, are instead on a 45-degree angle to create 2 windows of half cover.
What?
It's the top and right walls. Okay, yes, okay.
Yeah, so she's trapped in there, so she has to smash it. But sharpshooter people ignore half cover for AC.
Yep. And it would be... Does it cut through it? In space? You can do it in such a way that it would.
Yeah,
it's
it's gonna push her a little bit to the left. It's a deck save. Hey, that's pretty good actually.
Pretty good.
Wait, so you can either make one terrible dome or sphere, or you can make a massive surface of 10-foot square panels.
Yes.
Why would you ever use a sphere? Oh,
They're
unless it's
basic.
easier. Okay.
If you really want a sphere.
Fair enough. What's so DC 17?
Yes.
And this is a
Yes.
dex save?
Yes.
Fails. Wait,
Take
does it?
38 cold damage.
Sorry, no, it doesn't. My bad.
Bless you.
It's
Dex-
got magic
It's
whatever.
It's got a. It has a
Bear resistance.
whatchamacallit. Oh, it's just got a +10 to dex saves.
It's got. It has no initiative. It put it in deck saves. Okay, that's fine. That's 19 then.
Yeah, its base
Better
dex
than
is
not.
+3.
Jeez. Right.
The save is much higher. Okay. Is that your turn?
Could you put me
Oh, you
there
mean
and end my
5 feet
turn, please?
Okay. Still took 19 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Top of the next round. For, actually, wait, no, it'd be on initiative 20, so Ilse, you get to go first.
Wow! And I guess I'm just... I don't want to be here anymore, but I guess I'm gonna... Sharpshooter! Let's see if it works.
Let's go.
26!
Okay.
26
We'll
hits?
cook with jambalaya.
Anyway. I don't know if my damage will work, but... I don't think so. So
Is
I'll
that,
just roll.
is that a sharpshooter attack?
It is, so the net attack isn't taking 5 away, so just take 5.
So take 5 away, so it's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with this fucking.
A 21 does not hit.
I know it doesn't hit.
Hmm.
Because I did have the effect on. I don't know why it didn't take it away.
Well then, I believe it is time to run
maybe
away.
the
Oh, there's no
Fives.
comma between the -5 and the damage.
Oh,
Where's the...
that's fine. I
Oh,
don't
it's
care.
a-
It
like
doesn't
a-
hit anyway.
Like a semicolon or something that needs to.
Yeah, I don't care. It does have that though.
Separate them.
I think it's like this.
Okay.
Is why.
Yeah.
I think it's
You
because
fixing it?
maybe because there's not meant to be a space,
Oh, ignores
you
3
sharpshooter
quarters
again?
cover.
and then we just roll it. I did not take the -5 off again.
Weird.
But it's also not putting on the edit that I just made. I don't know why it's not doing it. It's refusing to take the edited version of it. I don't understand. Why is there still a space there?
Wouldn't you just make a separate weapon for sharpshooting?
You can, yes.
Don't bother. I guess I'll offhand attack then. Try again. I miss.
18's not gonna hit.
I'm
Okay,
going around here.
moving
I
further
don't
back.
know. I can't hit on anything except an
You can walk
18 or
across it.
higher than without sharpshooter.
Yeah, I am now voting to run away in terror unless I deal all the magic damage. But maybe Annalise and Edric will get luckier somehow.
I need better pluses to hit. That sucks. Goddamn. I can never use sharpshooter. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, so just very quickly, because I haven't given you guys the item. The new item that you guys got, the temporal bracelet, takes an action to activate.
Oh. I forgot about that. That it takes an action.
Yeah.
Are we getting time stopped?
No, you're not getting time stopped.
Oh god.
I just
We're
thought I'd
getting
mention it.
Shunted.
Okay, initiative count 20. You can now hear the similar, like the same alarm that you were hearing previously when the church got attacked, which means that, and it is coming from right near here. It is very loud, and also it's the rich district, which means there's not that many people around to stop the guards from getting here, and there's plenty of guards, as well as private forces.
Thank
Can
God.
we vibe
you
check
ca-
who they
Even,
hate?
even from here, you could hear the shouting. They're probably a round away.
Okay. So next round. Start or end of next round?
The start of next round. They'll be added to the initiative tracker. Initiative count 20. Aurelia is going to turn towards Misha and bring her empty hand off, the one that she used to create the mace, gesture at the ground, and then jut her hand up into the air. As she does so, a large, almost metallic spike juts straight up to the ground underneath Misha. I'm going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
No,
Okay.
Misha.
Oh, she won't. She did take the dodge action, so she should have advantage.
She has
on
advantage.
this.
Nice.
Oh, it's not giving her advantage though, but fuck it, we'll
Let's
see
roll
how
again.
we go.
16 and 17 is not going to do it.
I have
Big.
a feeling.
Flunky dragon.
I don't think with a +1 she can succeed on
Yes,
this.
she can. Natural 20s always succeed.
Okay.
She
Work
takes
your
30 points of piercing damage and is restrained.
Eek.
Okay.
As a large iron spike embeds itself halfway through Misha's body. You immediately hear Misha in your mind and a roar out in loud scream in pain.
Mm-hmm.
Did you already add the damage?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Just need to take the effects. Quickly swap to this one. Add restraint. Okay, Edric, it is your turn.
Well, no flying out. This thing's probably got resistance to fire, so the breath weapon is not going to be useful.
She can use her action to try and remove herself. Someone else can use an action and with disadvantage try to remove her from the spike.
You could cast freedom of movement if
Freedom of
you're
movement
really
also
stuck.
works. Yep.
True, but you're after me, so she could probably just do it again. Or...
Wait, what do you mean?
attacks
You
are,
can just do it
attacks are
again? Freedom
disadvantaged.
movement would
Like,
stop
attacks
her.
are disadvantaged because of the fucking saddle of the cavalier. Okay, we have her use her action to try and get out of this.
Okay.
All right. So is she
Well-
rolling athletics or?
I mean, there's a big wall of ice in the way for the melee use, so you'll have
She just has to
half
use.
cover.
It's not a check. She just has to use an action to push herself up off the spike and get not impaled.
Oh, it's
Okay.
like putting out fire.
It just does consume your action.
Okay. So. Yeah,
That's
we'll
why it
do
wouldn't
that.
be a disadvantage. Someone else could just come and lift her off. Just it's going to be hard.
Okay,
Is
we'll
she
do
using
that.
her action? Okay.
Yeah, we'll use her action to do that. If she does get an attack of opportunity, it'll be a disadvantage thanks to Saddle of the Cavalier. We'll sort of have her fly backwards a bit because that hurt.
Okay. It is going to use an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
It's aiming for Misha. Can you force it to be you instead? Is that how that works?
Yeah, with
Okay, so it's up to you. Who's it aiming for?
it'll be at Misha because attacks at Misha have disadvantage.
Good thing it's
Saddle of the
disadvantage
Cavalier.
because that was a natural 20. That hits.
Let's cover.
Of course it does.
Oh,
Okay.
that's with Actually, no, it can't hit. It cannot hit you. It cannot physically get through the. Even with like, it's like half cut. It cannot get its weapon out. No, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Oh. Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
with other thing, she can see Misha because she's so big with the angle, but this is a little bit more cumbersome.
Okay.
Yeah, she can't get. She's got to get an entire flail and arm like out to actually swing at you. I would say she can't.
Okay. I'm thinking I need to switch. I'm thinking I need to switch to the oath bow, but I have two weapons. Okay, so for the moment, I'm gonna need to drink another potion as Edric's bonus action. 'Cause holy crap. Okay, so that's gone. That's gone. So that's 10 HP. Back. Alright. Okay, so it'll have to be free interaction to stow the
You don't have to explain
Say-
it. Just tell me what you're doing.
Yep.
And keep
so
going.
stow the saber and dagger. Get out the oath bow. Get out the oath bow will have to be an action, and we'll say that's
Swapping weapons. I don't think I make you guys use actions. Just swap your weapons.
Whoa, that's sick.
I don't think I've ever done that.
okay.
Not
Again,
since
nothing-
a very, very long time ago.
Okay. Fine. Okay, we get out the oath bow. We will make this creature a sworn enemy.
Okay.
I'm going to put that on here. It's at advantage. Okay. Attacking at advantage using that. We'll try a sharpshooter one to begin with.
Yep.
We'll just do, and we'll do a piercing arrow. Let me quickly pierce. It's the armor piercing thing. Okay, so this thing is like wearing armor or has natural armor.
It has armor. Yes.
Okay, so that's a +1 to the roll at advantage. Let's go. That's a fucking crit!
Whoa, hey, that's pretty good.
That definitely hits.
Okay. So let's... Why do I have that up? Okay, so let's do damage. Hopefully that should be... on what I think it is. That was
Yikes.
meaty. Okay.
Impressive. Good size.
55 damage. Alright.
Jesus. Okay.
Arrow finds its mark. So its chest, let me double check that that does its full amount. God damn it. What is it partially resisting? It shouldn't be partially resisting any of this. Whatever, it's missing 9 damage. Just gonna add the 9 damage manually.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it might be because
Don't
I
worry,
didn't...
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, second attack.
Second attack.
Just
Uh,
do the
put that on.
pump out the turns, man.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit, my bad. I need to roll a fucking attack first, man. Another fuck. Okay, take the 25 off.
Did it actually add it? No, you're not targeting, so you're fine.
Oh, it wasn't targeted. Okay.
That's fine. Roll the damage.
Help? Did you re-crit or something?
Yeah, crit again. Just roll
Yep.
another fucking nat 20. Alright.
Okay.
Also, that's 2 nat 20s, so you give inspiration to 2 people. So
Okay.
30 points of damage. That's a low roll, but still damage.
Yeah. The other one was pretty high. Okay, so we'll give one to Ilza and
And at least there.
yeah, one to Annalisa.
This will put me on 3. So is there anyone else that doesn't
Oh, okay.
have
In
very
that case, I
many?
might give one to Astarion then.
Oh, this will make me free.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll have inspo.
No.
Let's take it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks for being
Bang.
so gracious, Ilze.
Okay, let me test
Yeah,
it.
you
Okay.
snipe it, bitch.
This doesn't increase my survivability at
There,
all.
fix it, Chelsea.
Okay. That's
Okay.
action, bonus action. I
Fucking hell.
Well, it does the
Edric.
-5. I don't know if that's doing the damage. That's 10.
Wow, my opinion suddenly shifted a little bit to the left.
Edric, were these
Only got
sharpshooter
moderate
shots?
on her. Calm down.
Sorry, what?
Were these
I said
sharpshooter shots?
slightly.
Are these sharpshooter shots?
Yeah, those
Oh.
should have been sharpshooter shots. Yeah.
Okay, the second one is not, so you're missing 10 damage on that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's 95 damage.
Hey. That's pretty good.
I don't know why I didn't add the...
Gotta
Oh,
love
that's-
the ranger.
Oh,
Oh, because you rolled the damage first.
Ah, okay.
Previous one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
that's what
expended
was.
it. Okay.
Alright. Well, you're dangerous, aren't you?
Apparently.
Looks like I'm gonna have to keep them alive.
Alright, it has to break out of the...
Yep, you gotta smash it. It's got a AC of 12 and a HP of 30. Vulnerable to fire damage, though.
So, those 2 arrows, like, they slam into the creature. Like, one catches where its neck would be, the other one goes through an eye. And it shines, it passes into this form. You see it reel back, actually showing, like, reactions to the hits as they reaches up with its bare hand and pulls the 2 arrows free of itself. These ones not, like,
Yikes.
forcing themselves
That's
out.
embarrassing.
They're just, they're having to be pulled free from its form. And as it does so, you guys can see its form is beginning to flicker.
It's a fake!
Yep. Edric's making a habit of getting gods to bleed.
Yeah. Underneath this, whatever form it currently is showing you, you can see like much darker flesh and bits of chain.
It's a chained whatever Alessa was?
Okay.
A chain devil? No, it's not a chain devil.
No, a chained Alessa. Downcast.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a mind controlled downcast, which is like, but it's like the evil. Anyway,
Wait. Which one's this? This is. Sorry, I'm just quickly fixing.
that's okay.
So modifier. This would be slashing. Okay. Alright. Now Elsa should have working sharpshooter. Should we haven't fucked it up.
Nice, Pog.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's going to
Yeah.
smash its way through the
She's like
wall
an
of
evil
ice
Asmar.
that's
Yeah,
directly
nice.
in front of you.
Cool.
And then it takes the 5d6 for going through it, right?
Yeah, con save 17.
It can only move to here, though. It can't get past Starion.
What? It's not
It
gonna
ha-
shove me or something?
Well, it's going to have to use shove if it wants to do that, and instead it's just going to swing at you.
Okay. I knew I should have just laid on the ground.
Okay, it's going to make its first attack. It's like stepping forward, and as it's like reaching, like stepping forward, you're literally in the way. I just turn, move. And it's very clearly looking to get to Edric. It's a natural 1.
That'll miss.
This is
swing.
a 25.
That'll hit.
Okay, I need you to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. Jeez,
Yeah,
fucking
baby.
Christ, you guys.
Hey, Ilsa, you know how I stole your inspiration? You can have that one.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, well,
You
he's
should give it to Annalisa, who only has 1.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Thank
take
you, though. But I want to keep it kind of evenly. Just
21 points of
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
No, 21 points. That makes my health 50.
Oh, no.
I'll now have to do a concentration saving throw. And I'm good.
It's actually stuck inside the ice stuff now. Interesting. It's fine. Look, it's not the smartest, okay?
It's okay.
It's got intelligence.
Ice is mean.
I mean, and she's a god, so she's super smart and super intelligent.
Yeah, yeah,
actually.
yeah. And cool.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
attractive.
yeah. Exactly, you understand.
And not a mind flayer.
Yeah, it's a dream visitor, don't worry. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God, if you guys win this...
Well, I don't want to win this. I want to escape this.
I want to win.
Oh, you
I want
changed
to
your
hit it.
mind?
I want to get it.
Chelsea-
One fucking hit
It's
it.
just I'd win. No, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
I want to at least
Oh,
hit it.
Oh, you want to hit it? Okay, I see how it is.
I haven't done anything.
It doesn't have any bonus actions, does it? No, but it's got spiritual weapon. Fuck you, Edric. It reaches out, the flail disappears from in front of you, Annalisa, and pops up Edric next to you, swinging.
Alrighty, I will spend reaction and a.
Is this something you have to do before I
This
swing?
is. No. Well, it'll be if you hit.
Yeah, so wait until I hit first.
Yeah.
I hit.
Sorry.
Okay,
Okay.
it's 23 to hit.
Yep. We're doing that. So Misha takes the hit.
Or Misha.
Well, Misha is trying to protect Edric.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. She takes 17 points of false damage.
Okay. And Misha has a much higher
4d8 plus 2, and I'm rolling 17s. It's fine.
Yeah. So Misha
well-
will reach up with a claw to catch it.
Yep. Damn, I can't believe this god is unable to... I misread this. I have to give it back
Was
to
to instantly destroy walls of ice?
It is mostly ignoring your cold damage.
It has cold resistance?
It's resistance to cold damage, yes.
No.
So it heals for another 9 as well.
Fair enough.
It does not heal very much. You guys have still done more than 150 damage to it.
Yeah, good size. good
That's its
size.
turn. Crazy. God can't do
Got
anything
him,
else.
Annalise.
I'm gonna try.
Shit.
Well, I've got to roll pretty good to deal damage. I don't even think I actually am dealing damage though. But I'm gonna
Maybe no sharp shot?
I mean, if I do not, I don't think I was doing damage with sharp shot. It looks like they were just kind of like not doing much.
Oh,
What
are
do
you
you mean?
using like you should
Your
have a
shots.
magic bow, right?
Yeah.
I think you mean his
Oh, no.
decrease-
No, that was not resistance. That was not resistance. Let me make
It's
that very
probably
clear.
a-
That was specifically not resistance.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was to do
probably
with the
like a
fact
damage-
that what you are currently seeing isn't real.
Right. Okay. So it just appears to not be taking a lot of damage. Okay.
Technically,
gonna-
you guys are currently hitting temporary health. Is the way the mechanic would work.
Okay.
Okay.
So it
Wait, is
looks
this
like
what-
it's not hitting.
Yeah, well that's a miss.
That is a miss, yes. What was that, Chelsea?
Temporary health. Oh, this.
Nope. Ignore that. I meant to roll to hit. Take that
Fine,
damage.
roll to hit. It's fine. No, roll to hit.
I got the exact same result.
Eight. Eight.
Alright.
Hey.
2 shots fire up, and this time it brings its flail up and smacks the 2 arrows off to the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull
And instead of the voice that you've been hearing, it's been like a gentle voice, although upset. It's now a bit more of a stop it. There's a lot more like gruffness to it, almost like a bark. The way it's talking.
I'm gonna run over here.
Okay. I'll hide
That's
behind
your
you,
turn.
shoot a drink.
Yep.
Starion.
Woo!
you
It's my
doing?
turn. So I'm gonna do my Healy thingy again with my bonus action. 3
Three's
plus
better than 1.
9 equals 12 equals 24 healing. Yay! Do I think this thing is a plant?
No. No, you do not think that withering is going to work on it.
In that case, I'll just give it good old-fashioned domain expansion.
Domain expansion. Okay.
I got a con save for myself for this. I succeed my own con save. Please enjoy damage.
42 points of force damage. Yeah, that's full.
Did she fail?
Let me check.
42 is pretty good. It's better than half.
No, that is a success. That is a
That's
29
okay.
on a con
What?
save.
21 damage for her. I don't think Withering would have worked.
You get the feeling that its con is pretty damn high for what this thing is.
I am now going to inconvenience it further
By doing what?
by standing slightly differently.
Okay. Standing over here. All right.
Yeah,
They
I
can
have
get
to
around
walk
you now.
around. Actually, I want this spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got spare movement speed.
Okay.
Indecision.
Okay.
End turn.
All right. Ilza,
Yeah.
you taking 2 shots at it?
I have a question. Like, nothing we're seeing says that anything about this being is like illusory or anything, right?
There is physically a creature here.
Mm-hmm. And all the movements and all the hits and stuff are technically matching up to what we're seeing.
Yes. It's not an illusory form. You know what? Actually, make an investigation check.
Okay. Please. I've been rolling so
Investigation.
bad.
She's kind of good at that, right?
Please.
Have you been rolling bad?
I have! I haven't hit this thing! I've been rolling so bad. Okay, come on. Okay. Investigation is okay. 24.
24. Okay.
Yes?
The Aurelia form is very much like it's a complete facade. That's the actual form of the creature roughly matches the shape. And basically, when impacts and stuff are hitting it, it's flashing off with lights and things. It is still hitting something.
Okay, so like a advanced disguise self or something.
Might be something more.
It's just a high-level illusion magic. It's probably the closest thing you'd have to this.
Okay, so, friends, I gather
Friends.
you're all here today to ask a question. Out of character.
We are gathered here today to mourn the loss.
So this thing is attacking us. It did blow up a bank.
Yep.
Should we maybe stop attacking it and try to get the illusion off in case we're attacking something that we should not be attacking in the eyes of everyone else?
Yeah, I can use dispel magic and stuff.
Because if we're... One way to set us up for a fall would be us attacking. But then again, like, I don't think we're meant to win this fight, technically. But also, if we're seen in this fight, I might just be thinking too
Keep in
fucking
mind,
hard about this.
there is no such thing when I'm DMing as you are meant to win or meant to lose. There is
Yeah, I
simply
know.
the roll
the
with the
story
consequences.
and consequences of your
Yeah.
actions.
So, I don't know. I might be overthinking this, to be fair. Which I tend to do, let's be honest here. But if we don't want... Because if this thing is illusory, maybe it's made to think it's Aurelia, whatever, I don't know. But I don't know if I feel comfortable continuing in this fight until we figure that out. So I'll call out... Oh, no, I don't even have to call out, I can use our rings. I'm just like, look, there's some kind of illusion on this thing. I don't know if we should keep attacking it or if we're being set up.
So you're saying we're beating up Aurelia in front of everyone in Castelor?
Well, no one's
Or a
really here
celestial.
anymore. I don't know what we're beating up, that's the thing. I could just be thinking too hard about this, I'm sorry, but like, just in case.
Yeah, I mean, we can run away or just trap this thing. Or dispel its illusion if you think it's got one.
I mean, if we could see through the
Or we
illusion, it
have
might
to
be
do...
helpful,
Well, I mean, every time we hit it, it kind of flickers, but we need something more concrete than that.
but... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to... Should
Or a bucket of paint on it?
From what you can tell so far, by the way, if you wanted to,
Yeah.
one of the ways to get rid of this, like the fake image, is just damage. Damage does
It's
just work.
damage, yeah.
There are other ways. Damage is simply one of them because you have seen it working. You're very much aware that it is working.
We don't have to finish the job. We could just dispel the illusion.
Yeah,
I kind of want to finish the job because I made this thing a sworn enemy.
that's
You don't want to spend
buddy.
an entire
Your
week.
character's motivation.
Okay, so I think while I wait, because I put this out into the universe, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna attack. I know you said, "Oh, damage does it," but just in case, I don't wanna bank on that.
To look for some guards to approach or civilians.
Considering they're meant to be
The
coming.
guards are supposed to be
soon.
here, like now-ish.
Do you want
Probably
to
on 10:20.
intercept them to
Yeah.
spin a story before they look at us?
Yeah, sure. I'll go. Like, when we heard the guards, or the sound, where was it coming from? Was it coming from from where I am, like up near that light, or like south, or east, or west, or?
Lots of directions.
Okay.
Everywhere.
Fuck it. I'll go and intercept some guards and see what's happening.
Yeah, there you go.
Instead of attacking. So I'll just, I don't know, run north, I guess.
Use that rogue speed of yours.
Yeah, I can bonus action dash as well. Well, it depends on where I have to get to run into the guards that's going to be here.
Anybody you can con is good to me.
It's the first wave of them. Okay. So you run, just getting 30 feet up, because you don't have to go 30
Yep.
feet first.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't have to even go 30 feet up. Sorry. You can see at the edge of your vision light, you can see people coming. So it's
Okay, well,
depending
I want
on
to.
whether-
I want to intercept them. I'm not
Yeah, yeah.
engaging this creature.
So you want to catch them like as far away as you can.
Yeah, I just want to
Yeah,
get
okay.
close enough, I guess, to talk to them.
Well, move the full 30. Okay. Probably about here you would have at least a few different guards. Kind of like 40 feet away, and they're like sprinting towards this. Because they're currently seeing, like, from their perspective, right? They see off, there's flames, the building's like rubble, there's some dust clouds and stuff around. There's a lot of dead bodies and pieces of
Oh
people.
yeah, I'm banged up a
And
little
there's
bit. too.
massive, like, bright flashes of light as, like, you guys are impacting Aurelia, as well as the roars of a dragon,
Yep.
and a lot of screaming.
Yep. I'm just gonna run towards them, like coughing from all the dust and shit as well.
Yep.
Like, excuse me. Can you help?
What do you think
This
we're here
is-
for?
There's this big person. They exploded the building and they're attacking. Some people are trying to stop it, but not well. It's tough.
Kind of like looks at you, looks at the fight going on, and takes a quick moment, reach into a pocket, pulls out a like a large crystal, and holds his hand out towards you, holding the crystal. Touch the crystal.
I touch the crystal.
Nothing happens.
Yay.
Brings his hand back, pops it into a pocket. All right, I believe you, lads. And it's a group of them. You're going to have to pop them on the thing now. 3.
Nice work, Ilze.
Perfect. And that was my what? That was movement, bonus action, dash.
Dissuading them. Great
Um,
stuff.
Yeah, and then for my action, I'm just gonna pull up my hood on my Cloak of Elvenkind, so perception checks to see me have disadvantage.
Okay.
And I'll have advantage on stealth checks as well, even
Okay.
in light.
Sure.
And that'll be my turn.
Actually, these would be allied.
They are now.
Yep. Oh, neutral before. So it's not just guards. There's also these large metal constructs.
Oh.
Still watch, damn.
Shh.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about them.
These are called shield guardians. Okay. All right.
Anyway, that is my turn.
Now I need to roll over initiatives.
But that is what I thought exactly.
Initiative 18. Okay. Is that your turn? If you're telling me this is another Baldur's Gate parallel I've done by accident, I'm gonna scream.
Yes, you have.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn, Ilza?
Yes.
Okay. One of the guards shares your initiative.
God damn, alright.
Actual, I think almost nat 20'd. But don't worry about that, though. Oh, what? Just grab him. Sorry. Wait, no, that's on X's. Oh well. 6. There. Okay. Okay, initiative count 20. Aurelia, with her, even with the more flickering form. So you kind of lean forward a little bit and grip the flail much harder.
Yikes. I don't like where this is going.
Even when you rushed, you need to be punished.
I should
it is
have turned
going
into
to-
an octopus.
It's going to use its legendary action to swat. Asteria is going to bring its flail down, and like with much more force than normal, it's going to attempt to smack you away with it. So I'm going to need you to make a DC 24 strength saving throw.
Hey, I'm not good at those.
Okay. You were knocked back 15 feet, and since you failed by 5 more, you're also prone. So
Where am I
53.
moved to? How much damage do I take?
You take... Okay, flail attack. It is... I'm going to need you to make a constitution saving throw as well. As it hits you. You feel your body begin to seize.
Because the hit or my concentration?
Because it hit you.
Okay. No! I spend an inspiration.
You spend an inspiration? Okay.
Hey, that's
Okay,
more
succeed.
acceptable.
Alright, so it's just that plus 9. So 23 points of bludgeoning damage. You are knocked prone.
49.
Okay. Edric, it is now your turn.
Okay. The
Still
way you
got
said that made me think that there was
concentration,
something,
baby.
like, other things coming. Okay, I'm actually going to spend one of my inspirations for this legendary healing thing that you've
Yep. Sure. That's
put in.
you
So,
spend hit
up
dice.
to proficiency bonus hit dice.
Okay, sure.
To
Do that.
heal myself, so I'll do that. Okay, that's not bad. One. That is good.
Wow, these are good rolls.
2.
Good job.
3. Fuck it all. Meh.
It's fine.
Okay. That's 4. Okay, that works. Okay. Yep, Edric's action will take 2 more shots.
Sure.
With this. Make sure that I have. Down there.
Astarion, did you maintain concentration?
Yes, I did it at 23.
Okay.
Yeah,
Put that on.
Gotcha.
Make the attack roll. Okay, it's not a crit, but hey.
Okay, 26 hits. Times 36.
Nice. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Last one. At advantage. Sharpshooter. Let's go. Come on.
For fuck's sake.
Oh my god! Good lord, sir!
Wow, this guy's really playing the ADC
well,
here.
What, either Astarion or Annalisa get 3 inspirations.
Annalise hasn't had free before. She should try having free.
Okay, sure. We'll
I
give
like
it.
that. I'll take 3. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give it to Annalisa. Okay. And we roll the damage.
Decent
Hey,
damage.
that's pretty good.
That is
Okay.
all right. That is not bad at all. Okay.
It's bloodied.
Okay.
I think that's
Yeah.
bloodied. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
For her
So,
action.
before that happens, arrow
Okay.
impacts this time, sinks properly in, and you see the form of Aurelia completely just dissipate and just kind of like blink out with kind of like the air around it, kind of like, and light around it gets pulled in for a moment and then bursts out. How close are you, Astarion?
15 feet. Oh, it's 20, 15,
20 feet.
20, 15.
Unfortunately,
This is gonna hurt.
that is going to hurt. Let me just double check. Yeah. Yeah, that is going to. You're just within reach of that. This is radiant damage. An explosion. I'm just going to roll
No.
like this. 24 points of radiant damage.
24. That
And
makes it
Make
73.
another Constitution saving throw so you don't go blind.
Stop it.
18 succeeds.
Woo! Just shot him. Hey, it's still up, baby.
The form that appears instead of Aurelia is... It's still bipedal, but the arms are a little bit longer than they should be. The head is sitting in the wrong spot. It's a little bit lower than it should be, and it's sticking a lot further forward. This is a very, very large-looking gnoll.
It's a demon?
No.
Yes, this is a fiend, in brackets, demon.
That's where the primeval awareness was for.
Yes, the primeval awareness detected this.
Points at Annalise.
Hell yeah.
As you do that, it turns and like it looks at itself, looks around. No, no, no.
Wait a second, did you throw your no-go at us?
It's your turn, Edric. What's the next thing?
Okay.
You do?
Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Misha for the moment will take the spiritual weapons don't get attack of opportunity. Yeah.
No, they do not.
No.
Hmm.
Okay, that is good. Okay.
God, if they do.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay. Yeah. Misha will take the dodge action and dodge action bonus action to fly with Edric up this way. Try and draw its attention away from Annalisa and Ostarian.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep. As the thing drops, Edric will just yell out, "I've got a bad habit of making false gods bleed."
And that was pretty badass. I'm dying.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is going to use another legendary action, and it is going to charge at you, Edric.
Okay.
It has how much movement? Is it not written? Oh no, I'm blind. Yeah, okay. It's 50 feet of movement.
Okay. So it should be able to reach us.
Yes, it can. Sprints up towards you, and just gets in front of you. It's now its turn.
Yeah.
This isn't looking
I'm
good for
not
your life,
false. It's breathing heavily. It's not doing great. But it has. So what it did, by the way, when it leapt forward earlier, is reckless attacks.
It's a barbarian.
No, it's initiative count 20. Yeah, for the round, it has reckless
Okay.
attacks. So, okay, so that's 29 to hit,
Yeah.
a 28 to hit. I did
Yep.
not crit even once. That is an 18 to hit.
The 18. So the 18
4.
misses, and we'll use. Yeah, because this thing fucking hurts. Oh, how much health does Misha have?
Not
Nice.
much.
Let's
That's-
find out
46.
how many licks does it take to get to the center of a
The
dragon.
center of a dragon. Okay, well, it's just I can't use the reactions to disarm or do shit. So we'll do one. Misha will take one of the hits.
Okay, so Misha needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. She's pretty good at those.
She succeeds. She still takes 27 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and one of them's going at you.
74 plus 27.
27,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yep. One of them is still at me.
And one's
Okay.
still at you. Okay. Can you also make a Constitution saving throw?
I can
As you
try.
also take 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I will put the damage on first.
It's so much worse than the bludgeoning feat.
Oh, I get it.
Okay. Yeah. Didn't think so.
Yikes.
Alright, Edric, you're paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Okay.
That's pretty bad.
But it already had advantage, so the third roll doesn't mean jack shit.
It does. Sort of.
Well, it missed because there were two 18s on a paralyzed target.
Okay.
So it just straight up misses. Pop, 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 pop.
Well, that's good, because then you would have gotten crit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been auto crit. Yeah.
Well, it's going to use its bonus action to pull a spiritual weapon out of the air next to you and swing with it.
Whoa,
Okay,
that's
and-
rude.
Okay, that's going to be a crit. I'm probably going
This
down.
will be with advantage. It still doesn't hit.
What?
Let's
got-
fucking go.
It's a lower plus. It's a much lower plus.
Yeah.
It's only a +9.
This
Oh,
is why I
God.
don't like
Ah,
spiritual
That's okay. We
weapons.
can have
Two
that as
16s.
Misha moving out of the way. We have that as,
So-
like Misha managed to move him
miss.
out of the way.
Yeah, just the you hear, like, even while you're paralyzed, you hear the air like thrumming next to you as the flail whips through the air. Now that you can, sorry, I should also point out the flail has its true form as well, which is spiked balls. They're heavy. They're heavy, dark metal. They are not shadow steel. I'm not that cruel
Okay.
Yikes.
yet.
Shadow still ghouls, here we come.
That's its whole turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't need the guard's help. Fine.
I would appreciate help.
Looking pretty
Down.
rough.
Shield Guardian has 30 feet. Okay. It is going to dash, actually. The Shield Guardians are all going to dash. The guards won't. Any of these... None of them have fucking line of sight.
Hey, Ilza, this thing looks more like a knoll or something. Should we still keep attacking it?
Fuck it up.
Okay.
I would say probably from... Like, enough of you... You guys do have enough experience that you're probably, like, aware that this is a... It's definitely a fiend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, what is this big target on Astarion?
I'm gonna heal myself. It means
There's
I've
a-
targeted myself. Because when you target other people, it used to look the same, so you'd always make that accident. So this way, if you see this on the screen, you know you're targeting yourself.
That's weird. Okay. Annalisa, it is your turn.
Cool.
Also, what's this 25 thing? What's this
don't know
big
what
cube?
that-
No one knows?
Uh,
Okay, I'm getting rid of it.
It's not my cube.
Astarion, do you have a way to get our poor friend Edric out of this predicament?
Astarion,
No.
don't resist.
I was just gonna heal them. That's
I gotta make that an emote.
What?
Please do not resist.
Please do not resist. I mean, I was gonna get Edric to not resist and teleport him to you.
Then he's no longer mounted on Misha.
Or alternatively, I could just pump out some damage.
Yeah. You can do either. Just stand a little bit closer
So,
to wherever.
with the way that it's
Edric is.
standing at the moment, and the fact that it is swinging at Edric and it's trying its hardest to hit him, you have advantage on attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
take this
reckless.
opportunity then to potentially do some fucked up shit.
Okay.
So, as bonus action, tell him, how do I expend hit die again without it healing myself?
So you go into
Next, you
the
pass on
level
level, correct the
thingy.
magnifying glass, and then you say how many you used. How many are you using?
2.
Okay, done.
Cool. Thank you. Cool. I've casted Sense Lifeblood,
Yep.
and now I am going to do a sharpshooter shot.
Just kidding, it's a skeleton.
Whoa.
This is the second illusion. I didn't think that it's a
Oh,
skeleton.
no!
Part of the skeleton army.
Not the second illusion.
Alright, go.
Oh, it's supposed to be an advantage too, but I think that hits.
21 does not hit. Roll again.
Remember, Ilse had to
Right.
roll really high to not hit. You remember? I remember.
25 does
never
hit.
mind.
No,
That's
that's
minus
supposed
five.
to be. Yeah,
Right,
minus
that's...
five.
Yep.
That's 20.
do you remember Chelsea? That's crazy. How do you remember that?
Alright, and second shot.
Chelsea? Who's
Okay.
Chelsea?
Yeah, Bill's up. Sorry.
Yeah,
Right,
I
second
just
shot,
needed that
advantage.
20. And no, it's okay.
Remember,
I just-
you have 3 inspirations.
I'll use one to re-roll that attack.
Okay.
Does it get re-rolled at advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa. That's good
I
value.
got a
Hey,
crit.
I should have said
Look,
yes.
it's
I
big.
shouldn't have said yes. You should have
Hey.
let you have the natural one. And sucker.
Damn. Shame. Real shame. As I ready my smite.
Oh, God damn it. Wait, is it resistant to this?
It's necrotic.
Fuck, no, it's not.
yeah,
Okay, it's not resistant.
memory-
It's cold,
Yeah,
fire, and
no.
lightning.
Now, Callum, do my sense lifeblood dice also crit?
Yeah, it's part of the attack.
Okay, cool.
I don't see why not.
Okay then. So this is going to be a little bit of damage.
Look at sense lifeblood.
Get him.
Because as long as you add them all up, it should. Did that do all of them?
No, that's not the sense lifeblood. 4 more d10s are incoming.
Okay.
D10s.
That's
I see.
22 on top of that.
Ah,
Yikes.
I see.
Do you feel better now?
Yeah, I do. That felt good.
See, the stat block that I grabbed, right? I just grabbed the Angel of Imperius because I was like, it's large and
Oh.
it's an A, right? And its AC is roughly right. Thing is, all
Yeah.
its resistances and stuff are totally different.
Oh.
So, for instance, it's completely immune to necrotic damage and cold damage and poison damage. The Angel of Imperius. It has immunities. This thing does not. So, that shot where you did 65 got reduced to 6 if it was an Angel of Imperius.
Jesus.
Good to know. Good to know.
It's all necrotic damage.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, all of that's massive amounts of necrotic damage. So I need to give it another... So 6 of it went through, so 59, 79, 81 damage. So 263, 343. It's taken 343 damage so far. Okay, arrow flies in, slams into the back of this thing, probably like close to like the neck, and would jut out the front, almost like catching Edric on the other side of it. I just like it slumps forward, reaching its hand up. I'm sorry, I can't do knoll and hyena sounds. Also, because I don't want to wake up my house attempting to.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Astarion.
Yay,
10
I'm
feet forward.
closer. Oh, wait. I'm still too far away somehow. There
It's
we
probably 'cause they're
go.
off axis. Yeah, it's off axis. That's why. Is this Bascule wounds?
Vascular wounds.
Okay.
And Edric gets +4 because of my ability.
Okay.
What do
I
you
also
cast-
get-
Is this just casting this with a spell slot?
Yeah, 5th level spell slot.
That is 68 done.
Huh?
Healing dice are doubled.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. There have that much more.
So, Edric gets the 12 plus 4 plus an 18.
Yep.
So the 12 went through, so you still need another 22 health.
Okay. Yes, that's. Yeah.
Then Misha needs another 18. And you healed Annalisa as well. Annalisa, you also need another 18. So you're fully healed.
I'm gonna
Oh,
remove
yeah.
that. I need 18 for myself, which makes me on 43.
43, yep.
43. Then I have my healing
Strength's not
thingy
40.
feat, which makes it 49. Then I'm gonna do one of these bad boys for myself.
That's actually, yep.
Then I doubled that because I'm me. And then I, against my better judgment, stand closer to it.
Okay.
End turn.
Alright, the end of your turn, it is going to use 2 of its legendary actions, and it is just going to go psycho. It is going to turn around and just start biting and snapping at everything nearby. It is a very bad turn to step closer.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Because it was doing this at the end of your turn anyway. Yeah, except it's making... So it's using a bite attack at advantage.
Actually, maybe I should have stood a little bit further away and laid on the ground.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm paralyzed, so it's going to be a...
Starion, that is a... 25 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, that is 4d10 plus 9. So 24 points of piercing damage.
24 points puts me at 45.
Edric, that is a 32 to hit.
Yeah.
And for Misha, that is a 35 to hit.
Was it a flat roll against Misha? With Saddle of the Cavalier?
Ah, right. Fire roll? It's an 18 to hit. Does it hit?
That is her AC.
That still hits, okay. 10. Okay. You take 31 points of piercing damage, Edric.
Okay.
Misha takes 37.
9. Okay.
Alright.
That's
So it just starts biting at everything nearby. Just its teeth manage to catch all 3 of you.
Okay.
Oof, my ice wall's okay.
The guards can't see the damn things in the rubble. But they know where it was. And the last one with an initiative of 2. Okay.
He's trying, okay?
He's trying. Alright. Top of the initiative, Ilza.
I guess I go over here.
Okay. Running forward. This thing that is biting and slashing it at your allies.
I guess I throw. I'm not sharpshooting.
You have advantage.
Yeah, I have to roll a fucking 18 or higher to hit this thing with sharpshooter, so, no. I wouldn't have hit. I still don't hit with fucking advantage.
Okay. First attack just clanks into the chains attached to it. Slash off. Would you like to use one of your inspirations?
No, because I just fucking miss. That's it. That's my turn.
Aww. You sound so sad.
She hasn't hit it yet. Oh my god. Alright. Initiative count 20, it's no longer raging. It is going to use the impaling spike again.
Nice. I love that move.
Okay.
This will be on Misha.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Misha,
Misha.
please make a dexterity saving throw. Have advantage.
Yep. He's dodging, so... Oh, hold on. I'll put it on anyway, just in case. Still think that's a failure.
And 19 is a fail. 27 points of piercing damage, and she's
Misha.
impaled on the spike.
Misha is down.
No.
Alright, Edric, you are no longer mounted.
Yep.
Let's keep that in mind.
You could say he's dismounted.
The rest of you can see is like Misha just lumps unconscious with a iron spike piercing through her, roughly where her abdomen would be as a dragon. Coming out the other side. Can Misha die? Let's find out. Right now. Edric, it's your turn.
I'm still paralyzed.
When does the paralysis wear off?
That is a good point.
I doubled the
still-
damage.
you
from
are still
the last
paralyzed.
hit. Do I have to make a saving throw?
Oh, did you? No, you don't double the whole damage. Take 9 off.
Take 9 off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you only double the dice.
Okay.
Okay, start of his turn, you are no longer paralyzed.
No longer
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Yeah, congrats.
Okay, I'm guessing I would be prone though after Misha falling unconscious. But roughly in the same space.
If only you were prone 10 feet
yes.
away from it,
You
you'd
would
have
be knocked. You would knock down prone. Yes.
you'd have disadvantage on attacks against you. It's just a shame.
Yep.
It is going to swing at you, Edric.
Huh?
Bye.
It's going to swing
Oh.
at you. You take
Right.
30 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I think minimum damage knocks you out.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, minimum damage knocks you out.
Yep.
Yikes.
So, Edric is down.
No.
With second and third attacks, it's going to turn towards Astarion.
Ah. Thank goodness this goddess has a heart.
22 and a 32.
Yes, yes.
Okay. He's doing the.
Actually,
It is realized that you can't. You're just impossible to paralyze, so it's not even trying anymore. It is just hitting you as hard as it can. You take 41 points of bludgeoning damage
yikes, that's pretty good. That makes it 78.
and 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
32. No.
You unconscious? Just knocked you unconscious. Creature like kind of stands itself upright. You can see its wide mouth widens even more, baring its teeth in some kind of like gross facsimile of a grin. Turns looking around. Annalisa, you are the next threat. He's going to walk over Astarion, casually trampling his body. Get over to within 5 feet of you, Annalisa. And as a bonus action, is going to use spiritual weapon. So it's going to hit. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Just the spiritual weapon just pops it up next to you and swings through there. You manage to duck yourself down and out of the way of it. Okay.
God 10, save us. God 8, save us.
Do they have... They're still too far away. Yep, well that's... Oh, it actually reached.
Shield
Can't-
Guardian.
Can't do anything this turn, but... Annalisa, it is your turn.
It doesn't have the... Is it still recklessing or no?
It is not anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't have disadvantage. I'm gonna move away. They can get an attack of opportunity if they so wish.
Move over this way, okay.
Yeah.
Since you're doing it as you pass the shield guardian, it is going to give you a +2 to your AC. Because you're within 5 feet as it
Shield
happens.
Guardian.
I was hoping that the Shield Guardian would shield me from something.
I think that means you actually don't get hit.
What'd you roll?
What's your AC?
It'll be 22 with the +2.
I rolled 22.
That
Unfortunately.
hits then. That hits.
Meets it, eats it.
this is a bigger attack. You take 37 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's quite a bit.
Yep.
Half of that, it would be...
Half of 37.
Yeah,
Huh?
18.
18. Cool. 18 con save. I failed.
Okay. So you no longer have.
I'm no
sense
longer
lifeblood.
sensing their lifeblood.
Okay. What are you doing here?
I am going to cast Sense Lifeblood.
Okay. Is that a bonus
I'm
action?
giving up. Yeah, bonus action. I'm
Okay.
giving up another 2 hit die.
Yep.
When I click on the magnifying glass, is it next to the hit dice?
It says used. You change it to a 4.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's next to your AC, I think.
Oh, not the,
there we go.
yeah, not the one down
we
there.
go.
The one
That's,
at the top
what I
next
was
to
thinking.
class
right
and
on
level.
top. Yeah,
Class and level.
yeah, class and level. Yeah, right up there.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I am not going to sharpshoot any of these shots. These are just going to be regular.
Regular. Good size.
That's not crit,
Whoa.
which means that's going to be another smite.
Nice
What
one.
the fuck?
Turns out you made the right choice, Frama.
Ilza's the only one conscious. Ilza gets inspiration.
I'm sure you were inspiring while I was on the floor.
Okay, so let's just
Roll your
roll
damage.
the damage here.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna add another 49 to it.
And then 40, 10. Yeah, 2 10s on that. And the other one.
Yeah.
Hey, it's still above half.
Yeah. This red dog is getting redder.
It's not looking
It's
good.
getting redder.
Alright, let's do first attack.
Second attack.
22 hits. So,
20.
first attack catches again. Like, it's like you're just firing shots off. This one's like catching like almost the back of its skull. Probably close to tickling its brain as the arrow sinks in. Turns around with like a yelp, like grabbing out of it. Like grabbing the arrow, trying to pull it free. Take your shot. Do your damage.
Nice.
12, and then 80, 10. Another
Nice.
13 on top of that.
Still standing. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Astarion, I assume you stabilize at the start of your turn?
I stabilize at the start of my turn.
Okay. Guard 5, go!
Go God
Shield
5!
Guardian 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh yeah, I definitely lost concentration there.
You sure?
Yeah.
Ilza, it is your turn. I'm just going to be moving these guys.
Okay.
Yes.
30 feet.
30 feet to... was that here?
Yep.
Okay.
Then I attack it. Probably. I hit it, right? That's a
You
hit,
actually hit it.
right? It's a hit.
You actually hit it.
Whoa, sneak attack, let's go!
Yeah,
Are you gonna
allies
get the
within 5
kill?
feet?
No, because my sneak attack.
Shield Guardians
Keep
are
this in
our
mind.
allies.
Yeah.
Great. Amazing.
That's actually a really low roll.
I'm gonna roll to attack it again in my offhand.
25, okay.
And that's just a d4. That's my turn.
Still standing. Okay. Initiative count 20. Actually, no, that's not. Yeah, it's doing here. It is going to do this as a legendary action. That's one of its legendary actions, and now it's going to use two others after the guard's turn. Because it's not initiative count 20, so that's after Ilza. Now it's after this guard. He has to. You're not within 10 feet, are you, Sarian? Alright, you're good.
Thank goodness.
So that would be nice. Okay, initiative count 20. It is going to. Annalisa, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. It's going to attempt to impale you on a spike.
Sure. I can-
Yeah.
Inspiration.
You sure?
Good idea.
You don't want to get impaled?
I don't want to get impaled.
Alright, you managed to. Like, you hear the ground rumbling, and after you've seen it happen a couple of times, you just step out to the side as you hear it, like, whistle past your head. This spike
The action for change fate to move over there.
Good idea.
Yeah, Sand Devastat.
And now it's going to bite all of the shield guardians. Alright. I think all of those hit. I'll just do average damage to make life simpler. Yeah, all of those definitely hit. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay. Turns around, starts biting. You guys can hear as its teeth bite down onto all of the different shield guns as the metal begins to warp and screech. Edric, can you please make a death save for me?
Okay. Throw it in the dice tower, so I don't get to see. Do I have to roll for Misha as well?
No, Misha cannot die unless you're dead.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I don't have 1 hit point, so I'm assuming it's not a 20.
It was not a natural 20. It's in fact her turn.
Uh-huh.
Well, its turn. It's not Aurelia anymore. Where are you in it? It's going to step forward 5 feet. It's Rick's one attack of opportunity.
Shield Guardian's gonna do it.
With a natural 1, I don't think so.
No, it
Shield
won't.
Guardian Kun.
Alright, Annalisa, you are within range.
Yeah, I'm within
The
range.
flail has
yeah.
15 feet reach.
Yeah.
15.
First swing is a 19 to hit.
That misses.
Second swing is a 32 to hit.
Yeah, sure, buddy. That'll hit.
And it is going to try and paralyze you. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please? Jesus.
Nice work.
It is impossible to paralyze you guys. What the fuck? There's so
worked
many
on me.
attempts. Yeah, but that was like attempt number 8 or 9. 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
27. Okay.
And last
Go,
attack.
concentration save.
That is a
Wait,
21 to hit.
Okay. 21 does hit, and I drop sense lifeblood.
I rolled so low. That's the lowest I've rolled on this attack, not even close. Wow. Alright. You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
22. Okay.
Bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
It's
Oh,
coming
no.
in.
Wow. Natural
Yeah,
20.
1. You crit?
I crit.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's only fair.
It's Jover.
33 points of force damage.
Yeah, your girl's down.
Okay. Bonus action. The flail comes down. The first swing goes wide. You dodge out of the way. Second swing it catches you in the side. You feel the paralysis, but you manage to shrug it off. But as you do so, and you've been focused on that, the last one you don't quite manage to dodge away. It still clips you. And as you're still reeling from that, you then last thing you feel before you're unconscious is another flail back of the head. You crumple to the ground. Will the guards reach it? No. Alright. One of the shield guardians gets an attack. It misses.
Great. No!
Guard 7.
God 7, come
Guard
on.
3. I think that was too far. I think it's in here. Annalisa, can you please make a death saving throw?
Oh my god.
You're conscious.
Oh my god.
That means you get a turn, right?
Annalisa, it's your turn.
It is my turn. I'm gonna use half my movement to stand back up, and I'm gonna shoot this guy.
You're gonna freezer this thing.
I am going to freeze with this thing. Alright.
That does
I'm not
hit.
prone.
You are still prone. I need to
tried to
remove
get
that
up
from
from
you.
you.
Got you. Both of those miss, I think. No,
26
drop 13.
misses?
No, 26 hits. 26 hits. Never mind. You do hit.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I thought it was a 9 and a 6. And then... Okay, 10 points. Still standing.
I'm gonna burn a first level spell slot on Ravages of Time Smite.
Yay.
Okay.
So that's 2d8 necrotic to it. For a total of 10 necrotic.
How do you want to do this?
Yay, we did it.
I want to kind of like because at this point I'm kind of like floundering a little bit because I've just gotten back up, so I'm just kind of like just fired a shot off at it, and it's just like it doesn't hit anywhere important, but it's just enough, like it's taken just enough wounds that it succumbs to its injuries and collapses.
Okay. It's like it hits, and it's kind of just... So, arrow slams into it, you casting, you knock your second arrow to go for your second attack as you just, like, got yourself conscious and stood up. It stumbles towards you, flail out, begins to swing it, loses its balance entirely, and collapses down in front of you. As it does so, its body begins to like burn up into bits of flame, and its flesh begins to just atch and dissipate off into the air. All that's left behind is a hunk of chains and a rod of metal.
Okay, well, Edric and I can divvy up what we want. First
I'm
things
dying.
fir- Yeah. So first
You're
things
doing
first.
shit.
First things first is are we out of initiative?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I can't. I've used my.
You have no
action.
way to pick either of them up currently. With like your action. You have a bonus action.
Bonus action, just a potion of healing.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, and that's because it's a bonus action. That's a roll.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Potion is.
Yeah, potions is just always maxed.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting campaigns confused.
It is fine.
So 10 hit points back to you, Dugathy.
Okay, Astarion, it's your turn.
I use 5th level massacre wounds because life fucking sucks right now.
Okay. Roll
Life
for-
sucks right now.
Okay, so 28. Everyone's conscious. Combat ends.
Edric, you get another 4.
You guys have succeeded.
Oh god.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh god.
Well,
What a
maybe next
combat.
time we run away.
I thought you'd run
God.
towards the guards. Only one of you did.
Yeah, that
I
was the
was trying to
plan.
I was trying to head up there, but not head out out of reach enough.
The
That
problem was that you didn't commit to using dashes. That's the problem. You're like, I gotta attack while I run, which means it can reach you.
uh,
That's alright. Look, it's fine. You lived. Never punished. You're
Yay.
fine. Don't worry
Really
about it.
never punished.
You've literally never been punished a day in your lives. Alright, well, thank you very much for those who did tune in. We'll be back with more of this absolute crap show next week, where you guys get to deal with some of the aftermath of this, find out what was going on. We'll probably be back in between. We're going to be back in between then, at least Doug and I playing Baldur's Gate, trying to finish it off in Act 3.
Yes.
Join Discord, follow me on Twitter if you want to see me